Hello, gang. How are you? What have you been up to today? Let me double check everything is working and then we will begin. In the meantime, tell me what you've been up to. How's it going? Have you played any demos today? What you been doing? I did pin this message, yes? Yep, it's pinned. Okay. All right. Un moment. Un moment. Okay, I think we're good. Hello, everybody. How are you today? I don't know why I said it like that. But Madrigal, you were here first. Welcome in. How are you? How was the rest of your class thing? School thing? Emmers, thank you for coming in. Good night. I meant to start earlier, and I've just been walking very slow today. Moving slow. Yimit, welcome in. How's it going? Bear, hello. But thank you for saying hi. I hope you have a good night. Welcome back to Jet Theory. Jet Theory. Is this supposed to be like game theory? I guess I sounded kind of like that, didn't I? A very Matt Pat style voice. You sound like Matt Pat. Yeah, no, I didn't think about it until you said that, and I was like, wait a minute. Nick? Uh-oh, Jet, I'm addicted to Persona 5? Is this your first time playing it? Wait. Is this your first time playing it? Where are you? What's happening? What's happening? Also, Nick, you can't just say that and then not say, yes, and it's so good. Where are you? Where are you? I'm in a bank. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know it was probably a surprise that you would like it, but you know what they say. What's great is in the VOD, this is going to be silent. Also, Sassy, welcome in. Surely you're streaming it, right? I'm in a bank. I'm taking it on the Mafia high schooler style. Isn't it so good? Who's your favorite character so far? The music. Oh, the music is so good. I've heard Royal. I don't know if you're playing Persona 5 Royal or Persona 5, the original one, but the original battle theme, because I've heard they changed it in Royal to a different song, is this one is so good. It just makes the battles so very good. I feel like I'm 200 million hours in. My first playthrough took me like over 100 hours. Like 112 or something. I signed my contract for next year today. Only 2 days left. You're almost done, Sassy. You're almost free. What are you going to do when you're free? Yeah, so I've never played Royal. There's a whole season that I've never done also. Oh, cause yeah, so that one's actually gonna be even longer for you. Cause there's a whole extra character. And there's a whole extra like season of the year that the original game just skips. There's a whole 20 more. Yeesh! That one plays sometimes. Oh, I love it. My favorite, and you will have already gotten here. We actually talked about this not long ago. My favorite song is Ryuji is my favorite of the main cast too. I love Ryuji. Captain Kidd. Yeah. That's interesting. Who did you think my favorite would be? I really like Ryuji. Obviously, keep everything spoiler free for Nick, but I don't want to say who my least favorite is. Is your least favorite Ryuji? Oh, I love Ryuji. There were some days that I, like, after I finished he was the first person who I finished his, like, confidant thing. Just because every time he would ask to hang out, I didn't listen to, who's it? It's Ryuji. It's the same as yours. Oh yeah. Well, and of course, Matt Mercer, great. I thought he was a great character, but he was the weakest. Really? Oh, like from different personas or something. I just think he's great. I like that he just speaks his mind, and for real. I was saying, after I finished his, like, I leveled his stuff up all the way. Like, there's no reason to hang out with anyone anymore. But there were still some days where I hung out with him anyway. I was like I was like following a guide. I was following a guide where it was like how to sort of min-max the, like, if you want to get the friendship levels to max for, like, everyone, or if you want the beneficial social links or whatever, here's like who you spend time with on each day. But eventually, that guide wasn't, like, accurate. Like, there were days where it'd be like, you need to hang out with so and so, and it's like, that is not an option. So but I would just hang out with Ryuji some extra days. I'd be like, he wants to hang out. I love ramen. Why not? Let's hang out with Ryuji. Queen, nice to have a thinker in the squad. Yeah, I think she seems to be very popular. I'm hoping An has a story hiding in there because her regret with her friend. That part of her story is interesting, for sure. And maybe some of it's also different in Royal. I don't know what they added. Also, this song is very good. I love this song. But this is the instrumental version. I was gonna say, An was actually my main squad was, and I know this is like, it's probably boring because it's the original, but it's the original 3, but main character, who I named Jet, Ryuji, and An. They were my main party. Well, I guess technically Mona is the part of the original. Anyway, it's fine. I pretty much kept them like that. Persona! I love how wildly different our opinions are, Jet. Really? I heard there was Morgana insta-benched. Looking cool, Joker. Is the thing is that I know I'm Mona. I'm Morgana in IRL. I'm so Morgana pilled. By the way, I think I missed. Hold on. Not sure what I'm doing for Monday, but I'll figure it out. Magical, how was the rest of your, like, class thing, summer school stuff? Dan the Dev, hello. I probably could. I have not played Spooker. I haven't started actually playing any demos yet. But I'll take a look at it. And yeah, feel free to message my business email. Yes. Nick, is Morgana your least favorite? Oh, but yeah, the announcement that they had, I don't know if you saw it, but it's essentially, I feel like it announced the color of the next game. It didn't show anything. It showed some chairs, and it played a little bit of music, and it's a lot of it's green, and it says Persona 6. So that's really it. Definitely hinted at theme. It seemed. Did it show chairs? Did I make that up? Were there chairs or something? Weren't there metal chairs? Gravestones, chairs. What's the difference? What's the difference, really? You can sit on a gravestone. Well, I hope you don't sit. But you can sit on one. If you were tired enough. If you're tired enough, you can sit on a gravestone. I submit, even if you aren't tired, you could sit on one. Why did I think they were chairs? Persona! No, there's no chairs. Actually, no chairs in the thing. Oh, thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. I'll definitely check out your game, and then I'll see if I end up playing it. I'll check out it on Steam. They basically didn't answer any of our questions. Hold on. Why isn't this working? There we go. Let's go back to our music. I will say, I think there's Nick, there's a character that you haven't gotten to yet that I think is like, I think they're sort of like my least favorite, I think. But I won't say anything. So I don't think you've gotten to really my least favorite. Let's see. I went to my first school in the afternoon to drop off instruments, and they didn't even know I was teaching music there next week. We're all just as confused as we were before the meeting. At least we got paid to be there. Oh my goodness. Magical, that sounds wild. That sounds just sounds like so disorganized. Also, Nick, did you watch that video? Actually, I don't know if she sent you this specific video. Did you watch any of Dale's bits yesterday? Lorcat was here, and I introduced everybody to Dale's bits, and she seemed to get a kick out of it. And I was like, this feels like your and Nick's humor a lot. Sounds like summer started and they stopped working as hard. Or they were just like, yeah, we have teachers. Just send the kids. We'll figure out something. We'll figure out a thing. By the way, we are going to be playing demos today. I have quite a few already in my library. I have a set downloaded. I also saw one thing that's kind of interesting, side note, for people who are looking at Steam Next Fest demos. When you go to like the Next Fest section, there's a little thing at the top that this is new where it says exploration mode, random or personalized. And it says Steam is learning about it's a switch, but right now it's only stuck at random. And it says Steam is learning about the games in this event. Starting Wednesday at 9 a.m., Next Fest will automatically become personalized. Apparently, the way that works is they look to see at what demos were like the most popular of everything that has been played so far and downloaded, and then start actually suggesting certain ones. Some people say that's actually how it's been from multiple Steam Next Fests, but this is the first time that they're kind of like saying that's what they're doing or whatever. But anyway, it's a fun little fact. I almost have my classroom packed up. Just need to organize some shelves to fit a bit more stuff on them, and then I'll be twiddling my thumbs on Wednesday until I can leave. What's the, Are you going to be singing the Tiny Toons Adventures? I can, like, slightly hear it in my head. You know, the song that they sing while they're waiting for the... You know the one. You know the one. I will admit, I had summer school for SAT prep, and I absolutely hated it, but man, did it help. I got a flawless SAT score. Is that even possible? I am bad at any, like, test. I did not score well on the ACT or SAT. Tiny Toons. How I Spent My Summer Vacation song. Wait. I'm deciding if I should play this song or not. But I'm watching it right now. I'll save it for another day. Anyway, you should listen to that song, Sassy. Let's see. I'll admit blah blah blah. Yeah, it's a scary time for devs a little because it's the largest Next Fest. It's like 4 times the numbers from this time last year. Yeesh. I follow a lot of indie dev subreddits, or I follow a lot of indie devs on like Blue Sky and whatever. So I'm you know, I listen to what's going on, I guess. I don't do any game dev, but I just love indie games. So yeah, it's always interesting. I know it's a hectic time for people. I think I'm watching it with my class tomorrow, so I'm sure we'll all be singing it. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's good. I hope they enjoy it. I hope you pay attention to the part where Bab says the line. You know the one. Always ace the math, but always had a hard time with English and the written. Yeah, I'm just bad at tests. You're looking to do an Aussie trip. I'm from Sydney. Oh, that's very cool. That's awesome. Have all the recommendations. Yeah, so I went to Australia last year in October. I was mostly in Queensland, but I did go to Sydney. I went on a road trip with another Twitch streamer friend of mine to New South Wales. And that was awesome. And I would love to go back. I'm actually looking for jobs in Australia. Would love to move there. I loved it. So that's so very cool. I ran up the steps of the Sydney Opera House. I also pooped in the Sydney Opera House. So just something to think about. Just something next time you see the Sydney Opera House. Great. And actually, you know what? Yes, it was. Honestly, it was. The lights in there are crazy. For the I think I've mentioned this for people. The toilet paper was backlit. It was amazing. Canberra, Darwin, Gold Coast, all great visits in Australia. I actually, you know what? I didn't go to any of them. I think we passed through Gold Coast on our way down, but Space Dragon Games will hire you. Who is that? Gotta add it to your app. Honestly, that's a good shout, Sassy. That's a good callback. Oh, it's me. Oh, okay, there we go. That's funny. No, honestly, they had a great bathroom. It was very, but now at least I get to say that I have pooped in the Sydney Opera House, and any of y'all can see that and be like, Jet's pooped in there. Up the stairs to the left. First stall on the right. I just walked straight in. I'll say seriously, if you need to poo in the city in Sydney, Opera House or the museum. We didn't go to the museum in Sydney, which is sad. I love museums. I went to so many museums in Brisbane. So many museums, and I loved it. Loved it all. But well, we went to some stuff while we were walking around. Anyway, I loved it. I loved being there. I thought it was great. I actually really loved Newcastle. Best coffee. That's interesting. I'm sure Melbourne would fight you, probably. From what I've heard, I didn't go, but from what I've heard, they're very particular about their coffee. I've heard they're very, like, specific, and especially in Melbourne. I could be wrong. It's magical for coffee. I've also heard that it's the hipster city, which kind of makes sense. But Melbourne doesn't have much else. That's funny. It feels like, I'm sure there are Melbinians that would probably fight you for that or something. I feel like anyone from Melbourne will, like, say it's the best part of Australia, but I don't know. I could be wrong. That's just my impression from what people have said. But that's so very fun. Are you from Sydney? No, you're spot on. Okay. Because I was like, I feel like I ran into random streamers or whatever from Melbourne. I feel like they're always like, oh, it's the best. You need to come to Melbourne while you're here. You know, next time come to Melbourne. So makes sense. From Sydney, that's very cool. I had a very good burger kind of in front of the Sydney Opera House. I had kangaroo jerky. While, like, kind of right next door. I got my boomerang from a gift shop sort of around there. What else? You ate my favorite animal? I did. I wish I could have had, like, fresh kangaroo instead of, like, jerky. I think I just don't really like jerky in general, but it was there as an option, so I had it. I'm a meat eater. Don't blame me. Look, I would have eaten koala if I could, you know? Pretty much no, animals off the menu, really. Well, that's not true. I mean, I think that's tainted. Probably, but I mean, like I said, if I could, I would have. I don't think people, yeah, I don't think it's legal to eat, koala, but I'm just saying I would have. If someone was like, would you like a koala burger? I'd be like, yes. Kangaroos abundant in Australia. We have too much for it to be safe for their population. So we have to cull, and we have to a lot of kangaroo products as a result. Yeah, it was actually very funny though. So I was there for 3-ish weeks, and I did not see a kangaroo until like after week 2. My friend would even take me to places where he was like, I always see kangaroo here near my house. And we went there and he's like, I don't know where they are. They're gone. On that whole road trip that we took the first week, didn't see a single kangaroo. Saw an emu twice, though. Saw an echidna. Saw like a whole bunch of random things. And he's like, I'm surprised we still haven't seen a kangaroo yet. And so it wasn't until I went to the Australia Zoo that I saw a kangaroo, and I got to pet it, which was great. Kangaroos are a bit. I sent him a photo. I went to like the city hall, and out front they have like a statue of like, I think it was some kids and a kangaroo or something. And I took a picture with the kangaroo, and I was like, this is the first kangaroo I've seen. In Sydney, no, they don't live around here, but like an hour out, it's everywhere. Yeah, we were actually only in Sydney for a day. And then, but we were in Newcastle, Tanilba Bay, and Sydney, but it was mostly on the smaller towns. And then, yeah, I even like at no point did I see a single kangaroo. We kept like we kept our eyes out, kept our eyes open. I mean, Knuckles, yeah, and actually I got to see a echidna up close too, but but yeah, it was like I kept on bugging my friend saying like, I'm starting to believe that they don't exist. It seems like a lie that they're everywhere because I'm seeing none of them. No kangaroo, but I did eventually see some, which is great. And again, I got to pet like 2. They're so soft. The only thing you have to worry about is drop bears. True. Gosh. But I loved it. I honestly loved it. I obviously want to go back. But I'm also looking at trying to move there, just because I enjoyed it so much, and such a wonderful place. I thought everyone was fairly nice to me. I feel like I definitely tried to, if I ever had questions for something or about something, I definitely would lean into the I'm a dumb American, please excuse me sort of attitude, where I would just, I don't know, I if they said something that I didn't understand, or like I would just be like, I am a dummy, please excuse my dumb question. For example, I had to get laundry detergent at some point, and I was in a mall or like a shopping center place, and I could not find any laundry detergent. There was a Woolies. I didn't see it. Okay. Didn't see it at the Woolies. There was a Big W there too. Didn't see that. I even walked to the Target that was there. No laundry detergent. And I spent like an hour walking around. I didn't want to ask anyone. And to my fault, I didn't actually walk into like Woolies. Because they have like the glass front in the inside. So I like just looked in, looking at the aisle signs, and I was like, I don't see anything that says like cleaning or detergent or whatever. I only saw like the food aisles. So I went to Gloria Jean's kiosk. I was like, excuse me, can I ask you a question? And they were like, sure. And I was like, I am looking for laundry detergent. Which store would I go to if I was looking for that? And they're like, hey, Woolies would have some. And I was like, that's Woolworths, right? And they're like, yes. I was like, cool. I will go do that. I will go there. And then I think I said something like, thank you. I promise I'm not this awkward for real, and walked away. Which I think got a chuckle out of them. But I feel like in those moments I just sort of play up like anytime I had a question or whatever, I would play up sort of a I'm a dumb American, excuse my ignorance, please. I will be like head empty, blank slate. Heart's full though. Weasel laundry sheet detergent you can get, but everyone likes powder or sheets. You know, that's actually, I feel like that I did seem to notice that. I ended up getting little like gel packs. That's what I use here. And so I was staying at a hotel mostly. I stayed with a friend a few days. And when I went to my friend, no. They make laundry detergent gel packs. They do. I'm not making it up. And that's what I got. And my friend was like, "What is this?" Like he was like, "Don't use that. Don't put that in my my washer. Use this." He gave me his own. But no, it looks very similar. It's like a like a Tide Pod. I don't know if you guys have Tide Pods specifically, but they used for eating Tide Pods, so I'm sure you've heard of them. They look laundry detergent pod. Yeah, they look like this thing. Like this stuff. Forbidden candy. You can't tell me that you wouldn't want to try to eat that. You should not. Chat, if you're listening, don't eat this. But you can't tell me they don't look like candy, you know? They look like gems, but it looks so good. I know. They look like they could be like gummies. I don't know. I live literally next to Woolies. No, it for sure. They came in a bag. I'll look for them later today. I promise you will find some. They came in like a plastic, yeah, like a plastic bag, almost like this. Almost like this. But there for sure. It would have been funny. Well, I mean, I say it would have been funny. My friend would be incredibly upset with me had I actually used dishwasher detergent. But no, they are legitimately. You guys have pods for sure. I went with what I recognize. Maybe that's also why my friend was like, "What is this? What are you using in my washer?" They're so normal here. But Anyway, yeah, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. I think when I have liquid detergent or like a powder, I always put too much. I always overdo it. I feel like with the pods, I just know I need to throw one in and I'm done, you know? That just it's goes in the dishwasher, or dishwasher. Now you've got me saying dishwasher. Goes in the washer. Removes the thinking for me. As we know, it's better if I don't think. But anyway, it was such a lovely time. Why can't you say dishwasher? Because I was talking about the dishwasher. I was talking about like a clothes washer. The washer and dryer. But anyway, yeah, I'd love to go back. I miss it. I actually had a dream I was in washing machine. Yeah, but a washer dryer. It's the same thing. You can say washer. I had a dream I was in Australia, not last night, but the night before. That was wonderful. I had a dream I was like getting ready to go on a plane last night, but also I think like the world was ending, something like that. Something like that. I was like about to be flying, but also, yeah, war or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because Wivey was playing Resistance, Fall of Man. Maybe that's why. Maybe there was like there was something in the back of my mind that was like, oh, this is it's going, it's happening. That was actually pretty fun, I will say. I've never seen Resistance before, and that was quite a thing. John Resistance, Reggie Resistance. By the way, in case you haven't heard, Xbox is closing down Hellblade's creator Ninja Theory. That's kind of wild. Especially because they just announced a new game. Does that mean the new one is canceled? Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's been announced. I think. Wait. Or wait, no, let's see. Hold on. No, it still has a might. The article is, the way they wrote it is very like, it says is closing down Ninja Theory, but well, yeah. So okay, it has not been official yet. I guess they're saying that because it's a very strong something. Apparently, Double Fine is also on the chopping block. Rutro Raggy. I know there's some Double Fine fans here. Compulsion is out. Compulsion? Oh, what did they make? Oh, yes. South of Midnight. Right. I did hear about that. If they close Double Fine, I'm done with Xbox. Supposedly, this article says Xbox is reportedly closing Double Fine, Ninja Theory, and Compulsion games. I hate when articles are paywalled. They let you see a little bit, and then you start to scroll down. They're like, "Oh, would you like to see more?" Well, all that I've read was that compulsion was done, and the comments under that really annoyed me. Of where people, were they like, what were they saying? Let's see if Bloomberg will tell me. People are celebrating it, calling it a woke studio. Oh, goodness. Just the worst. I hate that. It says, okay. Several studios in Microsoft Corporation's Xbox gaming division, including Montreal-based Compulsion Games and San Francisco-based Double Fine, are in active negotiations to spin off as they try to thwart closure. Cambridge, England-based Ninja Theory, the maker of Hellblade, is also in conversations with Xbox, as are several other studios across the portfolio that are at risk of being shuttered. The studios may still have the opportunity to buy themselves back from Xbox or go independent, although many employees will likely lose their jobs as a result, said the people who asked not to be named because they were not authorized to speak to the press. Employees at several studios have been informed of the situation and given permission to seek new work, but were told that the status of the studios is still in flux. So anyway, yeah, that is pretty wild. Pretty wild. I mean, they had mentioned that there are layoffs coming. I don't know if they said, or it didn't seem like they said also we're closing all these studios down. Make one cultural game in the anti-woke mob attacks. Well, I feel like it's just lame when, like, people just get upset at acknowledging the existence of other people. You know? I feel like that's what it comes down to. Apparently, the Nintendo Direct was the most watched Summer Games Fest presentation. That was kind of a surprise to me. I kind of thought it'd be like PlayStation or something. But maybe it was because a lot of people were expecting the Ocarina of Time leak. Something like that. Let's see. Is there any other gaming news before we... Let's see. Xbox games, studio leaders depart. I did see that. Okay. Also, a reminder for people also playing demos. If you go to the Discord and under gaming general, you'll find a thread where you can put the demos that you've played. Tell us what you think. Sassy has been posting in there. So you can already start to see which game she's been playing. But everyone else, you can also do the same. Or just read about the demos people are playing, even if you're not playing demos. Let's see. Any other news? I'm scrolling through Reddit to see. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Well, what else, friends? What else have you been up to? Anything you're looking forward to? Are you playing demos? Is anybody else playing demos? Anybody else? In the demo, or do you have plans to play demos? You're playing Sinking City. We're trying out tons. How big is your team, Dan? Good to see what the industry is doing. Yeah, it is. A 6. That's very cool. How long have you been in game dev? You're at the end of Singing City? Nice. You'll have to talk to Shady about it more. I'm on demo number 7 today. What's do you have a favorite so far? Very small indie team, but very experienced. Ex-Sega, ex-Immutable, etc. That's so cool. That's awesome. I love it. 10 to 15 years experience per average team member. That's so cool. I find game dev stuff just to be so interesting, and following people who've been working in the industry and all of that. It's just very, I don't know, it's just so cool. The industry is moving to self-supported indie, AAA, and AA as it kind of died globally. It feels like, from what it sounds like, there's just so, you know, all the big studios, there's no real security in you keeping, you know, your job. Even if you do a good job, like even if your game sells well, they're still going to potentially close you down anyways. What studio am I thinking of that happened to? I feel like there's a few examples, but I remember recently it was like, maybe think of Battlefield or something, where they're like, you have to outbeat, you know, Call of Duty. They pretty much do, and they're like, cool, great, you're all laid off. It's really nice, honestly. We get to actually design games we love, not pay to win stuff. Like with Spooker, we really wanted it to be buy once kind of thing, and you get all the updates. I've been made redundant from game studios 3 times in 3 years. That's terrible. Really hard on families like mine. Yeah, I can't even imagine that. That is very wild. And yeah. And I also, such a shame. I have really enjoyed indie games from just the fact that it's like I feel like you get to really see people's creativity in the indie space. A lot of people are trying things that, you know, most AAA or AA games won't even you know, attempt, you know, because it's either too risky or whatever. But there's so many wonderful games, and I tend to play a lot of indies. I do play, like, I will stream some like AAA games occasionally, or AA. But I do feel like a lot of people are like, oh, Jet, you are always playing games I've never heard of, and I'm sometimes like, oh, it's such a shame, because there's so many wonderful games that, like, indie games that you know, that I feel like people would really like if people just would give it a shot, or I don't know. But I suppose I'm also, I don't know. I am a little bit of a hipster sometimes. So so I feel like indie games also fits my personality at times. I liked Bravest Coconut. I don't think I saw the one. Crabgrass. Bravest Coconut. No, I didn't see that. Bravest Coconut. Crabgrass? Crabgrass game. Cozy narrative management. Aw. Oh, I like their key art. Their key art looks like it was made with like colored pencils or something. Dungeons and Dining Tables. I think that's one I have downloaded. I've yeah. I remember downloading that one. I've been playing the ones I downloaded in alphabetical order instead of jumping around to my top choices. I see. I have a few downloaded for today, but they just kind of jump around. A third of all game developers in the U.S. made redundant within the last 12 months. That. I feel like that's so bad. And Cheatory. Yeah, if you want to drop the name of your demo, for sure. I'll definitely at least check it out on Steam, and then potentially play it. We'll be doing this for most of the week, so some demos may not be today. You download 35. I've downloaded a few. Have you ever played Pools? No. Pools is the name of a game. Oh, I was gonna say, to finish the thought, what Dan was saying, that a third of all game developers have been made redundant. I just don't understand. I mean, well, I think I understand that it's like the investors, right? Like it's sort of those people who are like, we gotta be making so much money, so we gotta like cut it out. Like we gotta just, cut people or whatever. I think that's my understanding of why it happens. But I just don't get how you expect teams to like develop into better studios if you're always just getting rid of everybody. Because surely like surely it would be better in the long run to try to like foster a studio and a team and like getting, so that way they know how each other work, so that way you can then like, fill in the gaps and then see, that seems like that would be the smarter decision in the long run, taking care of people and letting your studio grow together as a group than like, well, new team every time, and good luck learning how you guys work. And also, by the way, there's crunch. Let's see. So I've been going through. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Have you? Like billiards. Yes, I mean, yeah, I've played pool. Do you call it pools, Bear? Is that a New Jersey thing? I have played billiards. So I've been going through the list today, and I have 26 added to my library from my first searching, and Madrigal downloaded 35. I didn't count how many I have. I figured also, because it was just the first day, I was like, let me just get the first ones in and downloaded, and then I'll continue to look at the list when I have more time. I was actually in a meeting when Steam updated, so I was like, I was like, while in the meeting, I was like looking through just the list really fast, seeing if there were any games that were on my wish list already that had demos. We're gonna co-op drawing game called Chicken Scratch. Yes. I believe y'all may have commented on my Blue Sky post, because that does sound familiar. I feel like you linked it, or somebody linked it. But yes, I think I am aware of your game. 35, only 4,315 to go. Is that the total number? Game dev is a tough industry right now. That's Dan the dev is a dev. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise. But yeah, it seems like no, it's less investors, more studios and publishers. Really? Oh, okay. It's less expensive to pay staff after a game has launched and continue to make profit if you don't need to pay salaries. This is the worst. That's just the worst. I don't think there's a lot of long-term thought in how they're approaching things. Also, maybe fair. Shareholders be like, how make line go up today? Also fair. Spooker is a billiards game. I sort of figured. I actually only recently learned. Do you guys also call it snooker in Australia? I did, yeah. No, no. That's totally fine. I don't know why you would recognize me. I guess I am just saying, oh yeah, I think I remember hearing that. Oh, we call it pool. Okay. I watched Taskmaster, and I learned a while back that they call it snooker on there. From that. I can't remember what season it was, but they had a task that was like billiards related or pool related, and someone didn't know what snooker was. Taskmaster is very good. I love Taskmaster. Big fan of Taskmaster. I was in an APA league and made a lot of money. Oh, I've never played pool like that, Bear. In high school, a friend had a pool table. That's what I mean.
Will soon be your fourth.
And Cheatery, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's what I mean. Is I have never like gone to play pool. Also, it's sort of a like I don't know what to do with my hands. Well, there's a pool table here, that sort of thing. But no, I don't. I'm not like good at billiards or anything. And it's funny because 2 years ago I said I wanted a roguelike billiards game. Now I have one wishlisted. Love it. Rather than it being an active decision. Yeah, it's not like I'm good at it. Or like when I said, yeah, I've played pool. I think I maybe I don't want to give the impression that I'm like good at it. Or that it's like, you know, I feel like I've been good at it in video games, especially when there's like a, you know, a little reticle or like a something to show exactly where you're going to hit it, but not in a way that anyone is like, wow, Jet's really good at pool, you know? That's not really, no one's really said that. I feel like people who do use geometry, you know I'm bad at math. What was I gonna say? Ah, Sushi, welcome in. We had an aiming ball and aiming line because people are just bad at pool generally. Honestly, fair. Sushi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I have a little video to show you. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this Siesta Fiesta the absolute besta. Got a Jet? So welcome back, everybody. And thank you again, Sushi, for the raid. I saw you said that you're tired and you're raid and running. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. Sometimes, hold on, where is this? There we go. Okay. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, we added an aiming ball. We love that. Aiming. Imagine if we could get the reticle in real life pool. Would love that. I would love that. Same as in golf, which I mean, don't really golf, but you know, mini golf. I could also use that. Angles are hard. They are. Sometimes A plus B equals C. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. That's hilarious. Thank you. But then everyone would be good at it. It's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. What was I gonna say though? We'll get into the demos here momentarily. We'll have to run ads before we do that. But there was something else I was gonna say. I was gonna ask to Chitori and Dan. Oh, and 6 Yana, thank you so much for the follow, and Dan the Deb, thank you for the follow as well. That was during the thingy. I was gonna ask. Do you guys post on Reddit in either indie games or indie game dev? I do recommend those places. In my experience, A plus B equals, why did I still miss? Yeah. I used to post on Reddit. I find them really scary. Fair. That's actually fair. Yeah, we've posted a bunch of times. Okay, cool. Actually, I was trying to think in my head, but Reddit is very anti-self-promo. This is accurate. Redditors are very mean. That's also fair. That is, yeah. That's not untrue, for sure. That's fair. I disagree with Reddit a lot of times, but I do like Reddit. I mean, I do use it. Nobody on Blue Sky has told me to quit game dev. Do people don't say that, surely, right? +1 to mean. They're in my nightmares? No! Well, you should check out, at the very least, need to make a horror game about posting on Reddit. That actually would be very interesting. So real. Did you guys ever play or heard of American Arcadia? I forget the name of the studio that made it. It's the same studio that made like Call to the Sea and Call of the Elder Gods. But there's a interesting part in that game where there's like a fake social media chat is on the side of the screen, and I like got a kick out of that as someone who streams. But it would be interesting. Yeah, well, yes, for the most part. It is. There are sections of the game that are 2D or 2.5D, and then there are some levels that are like 3D walking around. That's like a different character, and it swaps between the two. I highly recommend, but the point, or like the reason why is because I want to mention it because there's like a part where you just have like chat going, like this fake chat, and it's like they nailed the snark you get in some of the comments and stuff. I thought that it was just perfect. Anyway, I wonder what it would be like to try to make something that mimics Reddit. I feel like that would be it would be nightmarish, probably. I think I don't comment a lot. I kind of just go there to absorb things, I suppose. But I follow a lot of I'm in a lot of indie dev subreddits because I like to see what games are coming up. As somebody who streams a lot of indie games, I usually like to see like, oh, these are the games that are coming up. If you get too many downvotes, you die in real life. That's very funny as the game premise. But But our indie game dev, I feel like there's a lot of indie devs posting, so I feel like that is, you know, a safer spot. And then I can't remember if it's indie gaming or indie games, but yeah, in general, Reddit can be sort of anti self promo. Indie gaming. But there is still some, like, one of the top posts from today is someone saying, my game is in the title. Like, my game has a sword that's a literal great white shark. And it's getting upvotes, so people aren't just immediately like, get out of here. But indie gaming, yeah, this one's not like a dev subreddit. But I think there's probably a lot of devs that are in it, but anyway, I like those subreddits. Let's see. You should join Indie Game Joe's Discord. Great games there. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of it. I'll have to look it up. Need to have an angle when you post there, I think, unless your game is amazing. It's might be true. I would you know, I don't know personally. I just like seeing what people are working on. I do also like seeing how people do things. I'll give Reddit another shot in July when I have built up my confidence again after Next Fest. There we go. I also like seeing how people do things. You have convinced me. I just think I mean, as someone who uses Reddit, I think it's great. But I'm also on Blue Sky. Also, like, I mostly follow game devs on there. I was on Twitter, but then I got off after, you know, gestures broadly at Twitter. But or X, I guess. But what was I gonna say? I wanted to keep up with indie devs, and so that's why I joined Blue Sky. We had some viral posts on game dev like last week, but it was a post about how we optimize for Steam Deck. We do love that. That's, I mean, partially maybe even because I feel like Steam Deck fans are like kind of rabid fans. If they hear something is optimized for Steam Deck, they're like, for me, I can has. When it turned to X, I hit X. I feel that. I technically on my phone, I have yet to update the app since they like swapped over. So I still have the Twitter app on my phone. I have not updated it, but I also haven't opened it also. So you have to be like talking about it in a way that just feels like you're explaining something or asking for help or something that doesn't feel like you're being sold something. Yes. I that is very true. I've definitely noticed it. Like, for example, people will post and be like, what do you guys think of my key art? Do you like it? Should I change it? Etc. But really, it's probably a post where somebody's just saying, this is my key art. Or if they've updated it, you know, they're like, which do you like better? Key art A or key art B? The dev has probably already decided we're going with B, but they're like, what do you guys think? And you know, whatever. Though it is sometimes interesting. Again, I like watching process. I also do like marketing stuff outside of Twitch. Like Twitch does not sustain me. So it's so I understand sort of the like, you know, what you have to do to like get that done. So, but I also like branding and all that stuff. So it's like fun for me to see like, oh, this is how they've like developed the thingamajig. I just like seeing that process, I guess. But that's very true. You need to provide something back or they're very trigger happy at removing your post. That's also true. I guess I've never had to post on those subreddits, so I don't know what the mods are like. I only get to see what it is. Oh, also, let's see. Oh, there was your... No, you're good. I see the post. I see the link. Look, I'll even give you an upvote. Upvoted. All the Redditors are like, your old art was better, but still bad. That, you know, it is funny. I do see that sometimes. Yay, cheers. There we go. I was about to say, I feel like I have seen Spooker. It sounded familiar in my head. I feel like that does happen at times. I do feel I do feel bad, especially when somebody has posted art that was not made with AI and people are like, that looks like AI. That's rough. There have been times though where I've been like, that's AI, isn't it? But I think it's a very interesting. It's a very interesting thing. I don't like, for the record, I don't like generative AI. So I don't like to, you know, even play games that have it. So, but, and people still say it's AI. Yeah. The whole AI thing is so rough. We literally have an in-house illustrator and people still say it's AI. Yeah, that's rough. That's the thing that's rough. It's the worst reading something and being like, oh God, is this AI? Yeah, it is. That I hate that. There is, I teach for my day job. We actually have a lot of teachers here. That's very funny. But there was actually one that I saw, someone's key art, and it made me think, is this AI? They said it's not, or that they had hired a designer to do it, and they say it's not, and it might not be, but I don't know if, like, do you guys know about the like yellowing effect that happens with like AI generated images? I think that's part of it. I think that's why I thought it was also. And I'm not sure if many people know this, but like if you take, for whatever reason, generative AI images have a tendency to go yellow over time, like or hold on, that makes it sound like I'm saying the file changes or something, but like if you ask AI to like take an image and edit it or like adjust something in it, it will likely not give you back everything exactly the way it was, except for just this one thing has changed. For whatever reason, over time, it's like the white balance of the image generator thing starts skewing yellow. And the more times you get it to like generate that, like an image, fix an image, or like give me more things, it will the images get more and more yellow over time. There was even like a video process that someone did where all they would do is they would like generate an image and then give that image back, the image that they got, they would give it back and say, now do the exact same thing with this image. I can't remember what they would say, like what the prompt was, but it was like, you know, you give me the image, I'm now giving you this image, and I want you to do the same thing. They would get another image, they would do the same thing. Now with this new one, take this. And they like then did like a time lapse where they showed in order what happened. And it was very interesting, but it started as like a black and white image or something, or like a normally balanced image. By the end of it, everything was like yellowed. And it just would get more and more yellowed over time. It's the same thing. Like, I feel like it's really easy to pinpoint, this is a ChatGPT image, like illustration. because very rarely is the color white used. It's usually like a yellowish white. Everything is very like yellowed and whatever. So it's like you can pick up on little things like that. But I think it has been interesting because then I have seen it on other key arts used. If somebody's key art predominantly had like a yellow hue, whether it's like sunset or sunrise or whatever, there's a lot more people going, is this AI? It reminds me of AI. And I think the reasoning is people are sort of picking up on the yellowing effect, whether they recognize it or not, and are like, this looks like there's something about it that reminds me of AI. And I think it's that. I think that's part of it, which is interesting. If it'd be interesting if yellow ends up being like a color or like a yellow tinting or if that ends up being sort of like if people move away from that because of how AI has like sort of moved into using that a bit more. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Let me actually catch up to chat. People said my Reddit post was AI, and I was like, maybe I should just speak worse. That is something that I sometimes say weird things, or like I sound sometimes, like if I write something, I think I have a more formal tone sometimes, unless I'm very purposefully saying something gamery or something. And I sometimes fear that people will be like, did AI write this? Like if I'm writing like a birthday note or something to somebody, I feel like I'm very formal a lot of times. Because I'm taking time to write something, and I don't know. Me speak Yoda now from. Yeah. I like using dashes when I type. Young people keep calling me a clanker. No! Not the clanker in chat. AI keeps taking everything from us. I hate it. They're taking everything. Dashes, the color yellow. Someone I know went to a funeral where someone gave a speech that was written by AI. I don't like that. Ours is strawberry. We were actually talking about that, Dan. Literally like 2 or 3 days ago. I physically cringed too. I want to give the person the benefit of the doubt, in that, yes, funerals are very difficult, and I can't imagine having to write a eulogy speech. I've never had to be in that situation. Can't imagine the nervousness you must feel and what you're going through. However, I feel like my advice to that person would be, even if it's not very well written, even if it's not like, don't, right? Even if it's not very well written, even if you feel like you're not able to get your thoughts out as clearly as you might want, even if you fear that you might get too emotional, it's better, and it would probably be more meaningful to everyone there and the person who passed away, that you just write from your own words. That's it. Like, you don't, because that's the thing, and I think, it's always important. You don't have to say the right thing in those moments. There is no real right thing to say. It's not going to make things better anyway. Just, you're there to, talk about a loved one and in front of other people who liked this person. Just, that's a time that I don't know. I would be so distracted the entire time if they were like, eventually I hear those like key phrases like, it's not this or this, they were just blank. If you guys know what I mean, for people who have seen that a lot. if I died and everyone gave an AI speech at my funeral, I would die again. It would be just the worst. That's an eloquent way and kind way of putting it. Just don't. Just don't. I get it. Like, I can't imagine writing a speech like that, but just, I feel like it does everyone a disservice if you ended up choosing to do that, you know? It would just be unfortunate for everyone if that's what you did. If I found out that, like, if I had a birthday card or something and people had to use AI to do that, that'd be bad. I see on Reddit sometimes there's that "Am I overreacting?" subreddit, and I saw someone that was like, OP was a woman, and she's like, the guy I'm talking to uses ChatGPT for all of his text responses. Am I overreacting and thinking that maybe that's a red flag? And I'm like, no. No, don't accept that. As I think I saw this, yeah, I was like, this is... this was maybe in the past, like, week or two, question mark? I feel like I feel like when it comes to Reddit posts, I easily forget how much time has passed. But I think it's maybe a past week or two, question mark? And, yeah, it was something to maybe it was just even a few days ago. But yeah, someone was like, and I read through the text, and you can definitely read, like, she had screenshotted text, and it was very clearly like, yeah, that's, because she was like talking about something at work, and one of the responses was very formal, like, oh, I can't even remember how it was worded, but it was very clear as you're reading it, like, this is not written by a human. A human does not talk like this. It was recently, there may have been more than these, and just that one. Isn't that sad? Isn't this sad? Sad state of things, I guess, you know? It's just, I don't know. I just want people to be real. Just be genuine. Just, it's more important. Even, again, I feel like I am not a very, like, good talker a lot of times. I also am a very emotional person, so I will likely just start crying in the middle of a sentence. Who knows if I just start crying? And I feel like it's just better to be real with somebody, and I would prefer people be real with me. Everyone should have to submit to the strawberry test. Also true. Also, just, yes. That I 100% agree. Okay, let's go ahead. We're going to run ads, and then we'll actually start getting into some demos. Of course, Jet, I am over the moon to be real and not AI. What a comfortable human existence I have. Hello, fellow humans. Let's pause the music, run ads, we'll come back, and then we'll get into some demos. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, and we will BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Always hungry in the dungeon? Dungeon Meshy? Delicious in dungeon? Are you a Dungeon Meshy fan? Let's see here. Okay. I had a few demos set for today. Let me see. I have added both Spooker and Chicken Scratch to my demo folder. I have downloaded, oh goodness, how many have I downloaded? Or not downloaded, but like added to my library. So many. 44 apparently. Yeesh! By the way, is Chicken Scratch co-op only? Or is there a solo play? Do I need friends? Only 4,306 ago. That is so wild. So very wild to me. I'll stop making that joke. No, it is co-op only, but it does play reasonably well with two. Okay, good to know. I'll see if I can round up a friend or something. Let me see, though. We're going to start off with the game that I've followed for a bit. Looks pretty interesting. I've been curious if this is good or not. I think the art looks cool, looks very fun. We'll see if this opens well. But gosh, I didn't realize there were that many demos. To be fair, you know, there's a lot of demos that you're able to just kind of weed out because of it's like, oh, this is just an you know, I pretty much will skip if I see that the key art is made with the AI. I'm like, ah, okay, well, we'll just move on. Well, we'll just move on. It's fine. Okay. Is it opening? Is it opening? Wait for it. Wait. AI slop. Yeah, I'm just like, ah, okay, yeah, no. Getting a black screen. It could mean it's working. The black screen means it's working. Hold on. Try that. But I do love Next Fest. Like, it just makes me... I just love seeing what's coming up. So many games I've never heard of. And it's also very fun as somebody who, like, follows a lot of these game dev subreddits. It is very fun when I see a game that I've recognized. And I'm like, oh, they've released a demo. How fun. Like, I've seen their posts on Reddit or on Blue Sky. Black screen. I closed it out and I reopened it. Still getting a black screen. Hold on. It's never a good sign. I'll try one more thing. If this one doesn't launch, we'll move on to another one. I'll try to get it to work for later this week. Which game are you playing first? Can you play alongside? Feel like that's a fun way to try demos. Well, let me see if this launches. I can tell you what it is, but if we don't end up playing it, or we have to delay it, that's fine. Duskfade. I've had this on my wish list for a while, but it's also not launching. Well, maybe we'll give it a second. Oh! We launched. It kind of has, I definitely did not sabotage the other 43 games or like, and hack into this. Oh, this game I remember, yeah. I saw it a long time ago. Is this the Kingdom? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts or like, yeah, something, it's sort of like an action RPG-ish like game. I've been very curious about it. Typically, if there's a game that I'm really interested in, I don't like to play a demo, or like I don't like to, if I'm like sold on it already, I'm like, I don't need to play more, I just want the game to be out. I don't like looking at trailers after I've like decided I'm gonna get a game. This one's one where I'm like, this looks really interesting to me, but I'm not positive how it'll run, if I will even enjoy it or whatever, but it looks good. It looks decent. Subtitles on, controller input, PlayStation. We'll leave all of that like that for now until, we'll leave it at high until it says otherwise. Did it save that? Yes, it did. Okay. Does the story actually make sense? Which would make it more like Kingdom Hearts? I downloaded that one. I did not download this one. I feel like, isn't this also kind of like, this isn't like Ratchet and Clanky, no? Select difficulty. Story mode, apprentice, which is casual. A balanced experience is clockmaker and master. We'll just do clockmaker. For a clockmaker, time is neither linear nor abstract. It is a malleable current that can be harnessed and shaped using perfectly calibrated mechanisms. The Clockmaker's Manual. Oh, there we go. I was like, is this supposed to be a movie? I might need to take off to continue my quest to epically promo, but I really enjoyed hanging out for a bit. Chitori, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Have a good one. And I good luck on Steam Next Fest. Beluga something? What was this? I mean, art style is very cool. I hope that's not too loud. Emmy, welcome in. How's it going? Jumping out for lunch back at 10. This game looks dope. I hope you have a good lunch. Enjoy the launch. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, the art style, I mean, pretty impressive. I would imagine this would be, I would expect this from like a bigger studio, maybe, like in terms of the style. But that also makes me nervous sometimes. I'm like, is it all style? Let there be substance. I want some fun combat.
I got you something. Your favorite sky pastries. Want to go eat them together at the plaza?
Sky pastries?
I'm so busy, I told you. I'm not going anywhere until I'm done with this. Go away.
Please. You've been locked in there for weeks. It's not good for you.
Just go away. I'm really close to getting this fixed.
Zirian.
I just need a little more time.
Get what fixed? What do you mean? I don't get it. I'm starting to worry a little. Please come out.
Just one last touch, Grandpa. Are you still there?
That doesn't seem good. Not the sky pastries. Has she turned into a sword? We move in, we move in. Ooh, double jump. Ooh, dodge. Hold on, I gotta break everything. Ooh, we get crystals or something from this? Okay, we also have a camera. Hold on, gamers never go back. Our sky pastries! It's pretty neat. Air combo. Oh.
What's this?
It's a keyblade? Potion. Drink to restore your health. Press R1 to restore your health. Check your potion count. Currently 1 next to the health bar. Okay. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Oh, okay. Oh, does it want me to use it? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay. What was the glowy one? Is that worth more? Oh, we wall jumping? I can't remember what platforms this is coming out on. Is this... It's not just Steam, if I recall. I think it's also out on PlayStation? PlayStation! Oh gosh! Okay. Didn't know I needed to jump for that. I guess it makes sense. Getting crushed by gears. Oh. Star Shards! The currency of Tierfeld. Is that our friend? She looks sad. We have, this guy with the clock. Okay. That's me. And there she is again. Oh, it repeats. I was like, she's still... I was expecting a narrative. Beardman, favorite character? Yup. He could be evil, though, Bear. We don't know. Okay, that's just worth 10. I see. That's fine? Oh, okay. I'm usually... I don't know. I usually root for the heroes. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run. Oh. Oh. Roll to avoid damage and go farther with circle. You can also do this midair. Oh, that's neat. Tristan. Tristan watch. So far, the controls feel great. Also, by the way, for people who haven't been to our demo days, sometimes we don't always like play through the entire demo because I don't know how long some of these are. It's usually like I want to get a feel for the game, and try to decide, do I want to play this game when it comes out fully or not, that sort of thing. Checkpoints throughout the world will save your progress and restore your health. Okay, we got another potion. Cuckoo!
I'm coming for you.
Oh, hello. Lock onto enemy with L2. You're better than me. I always feel obliged to finish the demo. Really? Out of like you owe it to the dev, or like you can't. You don't want to move on without. Oh gosh. Okay, was not expecting that. Roll. Roll. Oh, we have time dodges.
Oh, that was close. Thanks for your help. Who are you?
Don't worry about it. My name's Zirian. What about you? Wait, you can talk.
Of course I can talk.
My sister's more skilled than I thought. Did you see where she went? This place blew up and I...
Skilled? You mean she's the one who... no, I didn't see her, but you should get out of here. This stuff
Lore?
is dangerous.
I won't leave without Lyra. I need to find her.
So it looks like there's also a time dodge. Oh gosh, okay. That scared me. That slows down time. Very Legend of Zelda. I do like, I can confirm, no gel, no, there has to be. There has to be. Look, I'm just gonna have to go back to Australia to prove you wrong. I guess it's decided.
Hey, not that way.
Talking cuckoo! Help! I'm slipping!
The audio for that one seemed a little bit off. He said, I'm slipping, as he's like, you know, already fallen. Jimmy, no, I didn't. I promise. There were gel things. I promise. I'm gonna have to go on Woolies Online.
Zirian!
What is that? Oh, that's his, like,
My head.
collar.
Good. We thought you were a goner.
What?
We?
What happened? Lyra, where's my sister?
Your sister?
Oh.
No. We only found you and this, bird at the base of the tower.
This stupid tower has all of Titanian chaos. It just came out of nowhere.
Not to mention that it's nighttime, and it doesn't look like dawn is coming anytime soon.
Sirius and Stratus.
No, this isn't right. I think my sister's still in there. Robot Bird, could you,
Don't call me that.
Sorry. So, what is it?
I'm not sure. If Alira did build me, she didn't bother with a name.
I used to have
Rude.
a pet bird. Sir Feathers. Maybe...
I'm no one's pet. You can call me Cuckoo for now.
Great. Could you lend me a hand, Cuckoo?
I don't know. Let's go to that tower for now, I guess.
Break the pot. That's the entire time during that cutscene. I was like, I wonder if I can break that. I'm sorry about your house. That tower just appeared, and now your home is gone. Is it? Honestly, I only care about Alira, not the house. Thank Cogs, you're okay, Zirian. You really scared us there. Be more careful next time. Foglio. I'm sorry, I think I got carried away. Good thing that cuckoo, broke my fall. Yes, but that was way too close. You're heavier than you look. Rude. It's very rude. You don't have to say that. You'd be absolutely crazy to go to the plaza right now. You don't have to play the hero. But I'm literally the hero. Well, I can't just stay here and do nothing. It's not what Gramps would have done. Give jar? No? Okay. Nothing? There you go. Thank you for giving me your money. I'm going to be back and forth a bit. The other streamer I watch is currently in a tournament. Hey, no worries. Do what you have to do. Do what you must. Hello. Cloud Ram thing. Springster. Zirian, help! We're in way over our heads here. Cloudies are peaceful by nature, and these weapons and armor are just for show. We can't fight. Cloudies. I'm trying to talk to you. I'm not trying to hit you. I promise. Your sister was working on a marvelous cuckoo clock. Cuckoo clock? Why do I say it weird? Cuckoo. On a marvelous cuckoo clock for my study. I hope she can finish my clock. Oh, and that she's okay, I guess. Alright, maybe I don't like these guys. She's my sister. Ticktown Inn. Hop down? Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Oh, well. Is this the exit? I think this is an exit. Hello. Nebulton. He was the heart of TikTok. He wouldn't have let anything happen to Alira. Zirian, you have big shoes to fill. Oh, that's rude. Are you talking about my Gramps? I know. I've known all my life. If your Gramps was here, this wouldn't have happened. Alright. I thought the way you said it was fun. Now I... Cuckoo. I don't know why I say it weird. Cuckoo. Cuckoo clock. Cuckoo. I think that's how I, for some reason, read it out sometimes. Tick down. It looks like a wonder worthy of the clockmakers, but still, why does this thing give me the creeps? So this tower has appeared out of nowhere. This does feel very like Final Fantasy. Even just having this, like, giant, fixture, like in a town, I guess. Something about it feels very Final Fantasy. Torque. I'll hold down the fort. I mean this bench. You go ahead and kick some butt. Okay. I won't talk to everybody. Since we're at the demo, we don't need to talk to everybody. We'll talk to this guy. He looks like a little chef. Some neighbors who were near the plaza came back all dizzy. I can't even look. Looks like a shop or something. Oh, what's this? Press to attack. The blade looks rather key-like. It actually opened up a treasure chest earlier, OTR. Welcome in, how are you? Okay. So we need to find all of those and... Duskfade. Ah! They did say that it did not look like morning was on the way. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. So we need to find the other chain sources, maybe? The dodge animation looks very fun. I feel like I do see that on Steam Deck it does feel a little framey at times, but it's still generally running, you know, pretty smooth. Wait. Oh, that's fine.
Halira, can you hear me in there?
The chains are blocking the way.
You know how to open it? You come from the inside, right?
No, I don't know. I just remember hearing a girl crackle. The rest is blurry.
That has to be Halira. We've got to get her out of there.
Looking at this mechanism, I think we need to follow those chains and snap them where they touch down.
Okay, that makes sense, but where do we start?
Mount Doom?
No, not Cinder.
Close.
I think we got an answer.
Sure, I'm in, but you're gonna need to convince the guard to let us through.
That doesn't sound too hard. Let's go.
This does seem pretty interesting. I would like to do at least one more combat before we like move on to another demo, because I just want to see what it feels like. Is there something hidden this way? No!
No problem.
I would have put something there. I would have, you know, as if I was a dev, I would have hidden. Oops. Okay, no fall damage from that. That's at least good. The Traveler. Zirian! Oh, it's multiple people in a cloak. Over here. The adventure ahead of you promises to be fantabulously dangerous. If you bring some upgraded gears, I could make you two even more powerful. Your first upgrade is on the house. I think your little mechanical friend will like this. Boss, on the house? I'm taking that out of your wages. You can't escape capitalism. Otier, how are you? How's it going? Cuckoo attacks enemies. Do you want to buy this upgrade? What's the other one? Circle and square, a piercing attack after a roll. Ah. That's actually difficult. Circle square is a difficult button combination, but maybe you can... I guess if you're already rolling... the circle... Your finger's already there, so you just have to go across the square. Sure. Let me drop it down. Oh, that's a cool menu. Let's drop this down to... Oh, they have a Steam Deck setting. Let's see what that's like. It seems to be running pretty well. Wow, you managed to bring sunlight back to Ticktown. You're the best, Zirian. It sucks that the crystals are still here, though. They seem tougher to smash. Maybe you hit them with something stronger? Ah. Weapon upgrade, eventually? It actually does. It doesn't look bad. Also, usually, with what is this symbol? Little cats? What are those? The cat with the yarn on its head? What does that mean? Who is that? Who are they? My sky pastries were Alira's favorite. Now she's trapped in there. I've lost the will to bake. I really hope she's okay. Oh, I'll still eat the sky pastries. Drizzle. With all this chaos and noise, fish just aren't biting anymore. Wish I had a fishing buddy to chat with. At least it'd be less boring. Okay, that kills us. I just had to see. Are these the guards? Who are you? Nimbuff. Hey, have you ever thought about doing something else? You know, something exciting? Rainier. More exciting than standing here and watching life go by? Can't think of anything. I just don't know. Zirian's on his way to Mount Cinder to save his sister, and us? We're just keeping an eye on the plaza. What's wrong with that? We're not about to get burnt to a crisp. Plus, we're walking distance from the bakery. I say we've got it really good. Oh, well, now that you mention it, I guess we are pretty lucky. So there you go. As long as things don't get any worse, we'll be just fine. We love that attitude. Okay. If I was a way to Mount Cinder. Hey, Cuckoo. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy you're tagging along, but are you sure you want to? It's possible that we'll encounter more monsters like the ones from the tower. You believe your sister is the one who built me, right? I'd recognize her craftsmanship anywhere. Gramps taught her, though I didn't know she learned enough to make her cuckoo birds start talking. Could your grandfather help me? He seems to know a lot about clockmaking. Cuckoo, my grandfather, he passed away recently. Alira's the only one who can help you. I'm sorry. Then I just don't have a choice. I think she didn't get around to finishing me. Something's missing. You mean a piece is missing? You seem pretty functional to me. I don't know. It's like this void inside. It's like this void inside of me. I can't explain it, but I feel it. Don't worry. If you're broken, she can fix you. That settles it then. Let's break those chains and get my sister out of the tower. First stop, Mount Cinder. Starting now, we're travel buddies and best friends? Cuckoo's like, what? Travel buddies is fine. Cuckoo's like, actually, it's a little too soon to say best friend, okay? I know I was just made, and you're the first human I've ever met, but I'm leaving my options open. To the volcano. I just realized there's like a sign that says volcano. We're just work friends. Halt! Oh, it's you. Sorry, bud. I can't let you go out. It's far too dangerous. But we need to go to Mount Cinder. We can't waste any time. Why in the blazes would you want to go there? That's crazy talk. I know, but... this Ratchet and Hearts is looking so good. It actually, it really has been. I feel like I could see myself playing this for realsies. Once the game is out. I think is later this year, if I remember correctly. I don't have the Steam page pulled up. Wait, I didn't change the category. Like a dummy. Duskfade. Forgot to change the category. Yeah, I think it comes out later this year. August? Something like that. I know, but it's the only way I can help Alira. If I was the one in the tower, she would have solved this mess by now. Besides, with my grandfather's sword, Minotero, nothing bad can happen to us. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. This is our grandfather's sword. Wait. The music's good. It's dearly beloved, but almost. I can maybe hear that. Definitely calling in some Kingdom Hearts vibes. We did also I'm not sure if you saw, but we did open a treasure chest by using our sword, which I was like, so it is literally a keyblade. Like, it went into the keyhole and turned. I was like, all right. They're probably not trying to hide it, right? The inspiration, we imagine. Is it really dearly beloved? That's more than Sora does. Okay, that's fair. They're like, we have a keyblade, but we actually, it's a key. Look, it just hits it. I see. Well, if it's for Lyra, then okay, go ahead. You two come back in One Piece? A One Piece reference? I'm kidding. I don't want to feel guilty for letting you through. It's real. The One Piece is real. He said it. Is that the One Piece is real in Japanese or something? Is that what that means? That would crack me up. No, emotes is killing me. You only have a few more days and emotes will be here. The We Are theme song. Okay, there we go. I've actually never watched One Piece, but well, actually take it back. I've seen the first episode. But I love to reference it and just say the One Piece is real anytime. One Piece is glorious. Highly recommend. We have a few people here that love One Piece. It's just so long. I watched Naruto. That was I feel like that was my long anime. Now I look at them and I'm like, I can only watch the short ones. It's well worth the 2 months non-stop watching. Did you watch it all in 2 months?
Come and get me.
Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Oh, lock on with L2. I wonder if there's a parry, or if there will be a parry at some point. Also, my bird apparently attacks. Are you attacking? Why aren't you doing anything, bird? If I... Oh, maybe it only attacks if I'm locked on? Oh, okay, that was very rude. He led those shots. It's very, very rude.
That's better.
It is interesting that you can only hold like one potion at a time. That does. I bet. Maybe that's an upgrade. How many potions you can hold. I'm in the second part of Wano. I've been reading it for almost 20 years. Amazing. Favorite character? Naruto has a lot of filler. One Piece has less, but as the show caught up to the manga, the episode recaps got longer. Oh, fair. I will, yes, Naruto has a lot of filler. Some of those filler episodes, though, are so funny. Some of them are so great. The one where they're trying to see what's under Kakashi's mask. Classic. But there is also, there's like a site that I found a long time ago where it's like, it lists every filler episode. And it's like, these are the ones you can skip. And I feel like that's also great. For people who might be like, I want to watch Naruto, but I want to skip all the filler. It is possible. Naruto will make you cry. One Piece will make you sob. Oh, that's interesting. I did cry in Naruto for sure. Anything that's like, like I'm doing this for my friend will make me. Oh, hello. Makes me cry. Oh, they combined to get Beeg. I see. That's kind of neat. If you don't beat them fast enough. Look at that perfectly timed dodge.
I'm getting the hang of this.
It's like I'm a pro. Look, it's a Keyblade. Oh, he didn't actually turn it, but still. Keyblade. Classic episode. What a good episode. One Piece has made me cry more than any other media. Why am I crying about a ship? Does that happen in One Piece? There's that One Piece, like, cooking game that's coming out. I did actually see, there's a site that I go to like, request key codes and stuff. I saw that was on there, and I honestly think it does look like a fun game, but as somebody who has never watched One Piece, I was like, I would feel like an imposter if I played it. Oh. Part of me wants to parry. We have not learned a parry button. So that does seem to be a problem. Roll and jump immediately after to perform a long jump. Oh, okay. Also, who are you? Claude? Captain Claude? More explorers? I'm Claude. Cloud? I really want to say Cloud. Nice to meet you. This place is crawling with monsters. What are you even doing here? You should head back home. Home? But this whole world is my home. Though I admit, ever since those inky monsters showed up, it has become a bit less homey. Can you fight? You know, I actually have no idea. I'm pretty good at sneaking around, though. Anyway, I'll be seeing you down the road, fellow travelers. The clockmaker's secrets await. Okay. His, their backpack is very Teemo colors. That green and brown feels very Teemo. Trafalgar de Waterlaw. That is a name, for sure, of all names. That episode is heartbreaking. Jinbei. As soon as you experience I Want to Live, you're locked in forever. Cloud Light. This is a Kingdom Hearts clone. Sephiroth battle incoming. That would be amazing. Especially if there was like a not Sephiroth theme song, you know?
Another one.
Oh, Lyra.
Let's do this.
Oh, gosh. Okay. I am excited that I guess you learned additional combos and stuff. That'll be fun.
Okay, done.
We'll go a little bit further, and then we'll move on to the next game. My locked-in moment was with Nami and the Hat. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know Nami is a character in One Piece, but that's it. That's a checkpoint, probably? What is this? Young voice. Mommy, what's taking him so long? Unknown voice. Your father is working on something very important, sweetheart. The second promoted him to Chief Project Officer. Young voice. How can he be the chief? You're supposed to be the chief. Unknown voice. I am. I'm the chief of this house, but out there, he's the one leading the clockmakers. I want to be chief like you and Daddy so I can boss everyone around. No more making the bed. Ah, darling, by all the minutes in the day, it's already getting dark. Come on, future chief or not, we're going home now. He wants to be, what's it called in Naruto? What do they call the, leader of the Konoha village? Hokage, thank you. No context One Piece quote time. You ate your leg? What does that mean? Tell me you heard them too. Of course I did. It was like those two people were standing right here with us. They must be echoes of the people who once lived here. Maybe they appeared because of the tower? I swear they weren't here before. I can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse. I wonder if you can read the temporal echoes again in the menu. I wonder if, what if our sister, question mark, Alira, what if she was like trying to bring Grandpa back? Everyone keeps talking about how good Grandpa was. She does something. Clock tower gets a little wonky. Or clock tower appears, question mark, or the chains appeared. Something bad has happened. That's why there are these echoes of people that have, like, you know, that are appearing. The past is coming back. I don't know. And we are our own grandpa. Yes, something has happened. We are grandpa. Dodge. Okay. I think... Hold on, I'm like ready to move on. Not that I'm not enjoying this. Again, I actually do really enjoy this. But part of me is like, I really enjoy this. I should really like save the rest. For when. Because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get to the end of the demo. And I'm going to say, man, I wish I could play more, you know? Is this upgrade gear? Upgrade gear! Use this special gear to upgrade your equipment. That's very cool. This is a very pretty game. I like the art style. It actually, I'm playing on a Steam Deck. It does run very well on the Steam Deck. Even under Steam Deck settings, I feel like it didn't drop quality all that much. Maybe it's because it's so stylized. But I do feel like it runs pretty well. I like it. Combat's pretty fun. I like that it looks like there's going to be upgrades you can get. Like you can unlock different weapons. Seems like different weapons can bring back like, or different weapons can break certain crystals. I would say I'm enjoying this, and I could see us play it. So we'll go ahead and stop this one here. Because otherwise, this seems like this will be a long demo. Maybe you at least get to like a boss up here, but just in case. This theme is definitely the Traverse Town from Kingdom Hearts 2. It is suspicious. It is suspicious that there are almost too many callbacks, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Let us go ahead and let's play next. We're about to have to run ads. How about this? I'm currently downloading Spooker. We'll run ads, we'll come back, and we'll play that. For those who don't know, Dan the Dev here is part of the team that made this game. And also, OTR, Old Timey Radio, is in Sydney, as is Dan the Dev. Fun little fact. We have some Aussies in the chat. So we can play that. Then we'll do Tanuki Pond Summer. Very excited about that. Trivia. We got some Sydney ciders, if that's what you call yourself. I also want to get to Screenbound today. And I have some more for today. But I have so many demos that I've downloaded. Or like have at least put in my library. So we'll play Spooker. But we'll also, after that, we'll play Tanuki Pond Summer, because I'm very excited about that one. Send you a key for the full game as well, if you want the better version. Oh, is that, like, it's going to be better than the demo? It's just got more content. Okay. Let me, boop. Demo's still good. Fair. Okay. Let me get this. Steam code. Thank you very much for the code. Okay. Wait for it. Now, is this... Boop, 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 boop. Okay, this was added to my thing. Where is the game? Oh, there it is. Uninstall demo. Manage uninstall. There we go. All right. Okay, yeah, we have to go run ads anyway, so we'll run ads, come back, play this. We'll do Tanuki, and we'll go from there. So BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
Alrighty, welcome back. I'm not muted. Welcome back. I can also confirm no gel detergent in Spooker. No, you guys have gel detergent. I promise. OTR, are you here? Are you still here? I need an Aussie to confirm. I might have to add it as an in-game item. Hold on. Sure, but no, always watching. OTR, are you aware of Tide Pods exist? Or maybe not the brand Tide, but like, you know these things. You know these things? They exist at like Woolies. Yes, for like a clothes washer. No, not for dishwashers. I mean, they do exist for dishwashers. Yeah, the things that look like candy. They do. But no, but do you guys have them for yum for washing machines? You guys use it? I mean, you guys have them for washing machines. Yes, you've seen these for washing machines, not dishwashers, washing machines. Dan the Dev has claimed that they do not exist at Woolies. But I got some at Woolies in Queensland. You guys are both in New South Wales. Maybe it's a New South Walesian thing. New South Welshman's thing. Maybe it's like outlawed there. Are we positive? Maybe does Queensland have looser regulations? Oh wait, Queensland, that explains it. Is that different? Queenslanders are whack. It does exist, yeah, but not very much in most places. It's more common for the bottled detergent. Okay. It is funny, again, I was mentioning that because I did get some, or powder. That's actually what Dan said, that powder was more common. They have a 30-minute time zone difference, just to be different. What was I gonna say? Oh, I got some on my trip, and I had used it because I was staying at a hotel for the most part, but then I was also staying at YV's, and oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read the thing. Oh, is this like? Oh, this is like yeah, like the VHS thing. That's very fun. I was like, oh, I didn't move fast enough. Also, I assume keyboard and mouse. I assume this is a keyboard mouse style game. Anyway, finishing the thought. YV saw what I was putting into his washing machine, and he was like, what is this? Like, I'm sure he had the concept of what it is, but he was like, don't put that in my washing machine. I don't know what this is. We're using my stuff. He seemed to doubt the safety or the he just didn't want it in his machine. How do you expect us to play the game when we will be here the whole time waiting for it to hit the corner? That is also true. That it does feel like part of me was like, oh, I wonder if it will hit the corner. Keyboard, mouse, controller, etc. Works with everything. Okay, mouse is probably better. Also, all music is safe to stream. Excellent. It's all done in-house, live jazz band? What? That's wild. By the way, are there jump scares in this? I know it says it's spooky. Or is it just like the atmosphere is spooky? Analytics collection. Hi there. I know we've only just met, but I have a favor to ask you already. We'd like to collect analytics data from you as you play, collecting info about what choices you make, what strategies you find success with, and what strategies suck. This data is only used by us to balance the game better and to laugh at your misfortunes, which we probably will loudly. We won't be keeping it long term. We won't know who you are, where you live. It'll just be boilerplate analytics stuff. We just want to make the game as good as it can be. If you'd like to opt out, you can do so below or at any time from the settings menu. Dev, I trust you, but only if you say that Tide Pods exist in New South Wales. There is one, but it's very tame. It's very, very tame. Okay, okay, okay. No, that's at least good to know. I'll concede. Okay, fine. Yes, you can use my data, Dan. Fine. Manipulation at its finest. He's gonna be like, I take it back. And I'll be like, no, you have my data. Well. It's a new friend. I'm over here. Alright. So this is the tutorial. Full game's after. Totally good. Well. It's a new friend. I'm over here. Oh, hello. Name's Ralphie, and since you're stuck here with me, we get to play a game. He reminds me of, what's his name? Is it like... Slappy? I'm thinking of like, wasn't there... Maybe Goosebumps. Axel, yeah, for sure. No. It's Buffy has a character that's also like a puppet guy, you know? So I don't, you know. A lot of ventriloquist puppets kind of look the same, you know, they have a style. They have the little tuxedo and whatever. There's also Rip Giles, yes. I'm a huge Buffy fan. They've had a rough year, really. Do you like games? This one's simple. Sink the ball, then we'll move on to the next table. It's all about angles and the power of your cue. Have a little play, you'll figure it out. When you imagine this person's voice, do you imagine Ralphie, I guess I should say, Dan, do you imagine Ralphie has an Australian voice? I just aged 30 years. No. Okay, also I love this. All right, hold on. Now, navigate. Okay, so I can also use this. Change force. Oh, okay. Is that? Okay. Oh, or mouse wheel. Shoot. Hold to spin. I'm scared. I'm scared to spin. View case. Ball scores, top-down camera. Just want to see. Okay. Okay, neat. This is... Alright. Also, is that a timer up at the top left? Okay, hold on. Let's try to... No! I thought that'd be... Oh, do I have like 2 tries? Is that what that is? No. He's just there in the background. Let me put the power down. Also, I like the music. The music is very good. Extra shots. Walking punchline. Rude. Make sure to use some English jet. Like... like 30 Speakeasies USA. Ah, I see. Okay. I could hear that. I could hear that. It is funny. I think whenever I know a game is made by Australian devs, I'm like, in my head, I try to imagine everyone having an Aussie accent. Scroll wheel changes force as well. Spin is click and hold and drag. Okay. You have infinite tries in the tutorial. That's good to know. So close to scratch. No. I was about to say, I know a guy who's trying to, I know an Aussie who's trying to break into voice acting for games and stuff. So if you ever need a recommendation for someone who's like trying to start this off. Anyway, not bad. Not exactly good either, though. Maybe it's time you learn the actual rules. It's not me. I don't read things very well. Because one, I'm also not an Aussie, but that would be cool. I wish I was. Each table has a score you have to beat. The more balls you sink, the more points you get. Colored pockets also add a score multiplier for matching balls. Okay. Red. Make sure you sink the right balls in the right holes. But don't worry, as long as you get at least as many points as the table's score, you win. For now, just smash. Smash those balls. Trust me. Target, I see. Born loser. Oh, this is the point of the number above is the like point, the score for each one. At least got one. Send the VO my way! Done. Or VA, yes. Middle, click to see all the scores. Oh. Also, just because I love to see what's in the settings. Oh, resume. Hold on. Settings. Sensitivity, analytics, graphics, gameplay. Okay. Okay. I just like to see what the settings menu looks like. Alright, so red needs to go to the left. Or if I want additional points. That's actually the opposite of what I wanted. That's actually what we don't want. Now, do you guys believe that I could bounce it back? Oh, also I'm seeing now what you mean. I see. Okay. I think I rolled it the wrong way. Nodders, not. Thank you for believing. Not the dab, but it was a one hit. So okay, hold on. It's fine. I wanted to do that. I just needed to reposition. Now hold on. I like how he's... My monitor's so much darker than what it actually looks like for you guys. So, okay, hold on. Did I hit both of them, like, equally or something? What just happened? If I do this, I should hit both of them, yes? Two extra shots. Win! Okay, so is it just over once you get high enough? I don't know what just happened there. I'm not sure. Meet or beat. Okay. Oh dear, you can't win this table with just that one pitiful ball. Bit unfair, really. You just hate to see it. Tell you what, open up that case of yours. From the case, you can buy yourself more balls and plenty of other little tricks to help you win. Just remember, everything's got a price, and that price only goes up. Fumbling mess, rude. Hold on. So I have 92. Warning, not enough points left on the table to reach the target score. Go to your case to put more balls on the table. Buy pocket. All pockets become red. Oh, I see. Orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Loyalty card. Concede. A red ball is worth 1 point. Wait, were all these 10? Yes. Okay. Oh, they have the number on it. Smart. You guys are smart. 5 points. Buy on table. Okay. I need 10. I only have 1, which is a green. Why not? Why not? Okay. Unbelievable. I know, I thought we were about to scratch. It's fine. Okay. You put some top heavy or some heavy top English on that. I did. I really did. Okay. Oh gosh. It's fine. This can't, it's gonna go into the thing, isn't it? If I do this, it's gonna just roll right in. Maybe if I hit it with enough force, it's not gonna matter. It's fine, I just needed to reposition. It's fine. There we go. We win. Certified has been. How many of these did you guys have to come up with? Okay. Yellow, green, reds, and an orange down here. All right, friend. Now I think you're ripe for a little competition. Hello, guy. I'll be playing against you this time, so I really recommend you don't foul. Sink your white or somehow miss everything. That's a foul. Your turn is over. Your streak's gone. And you leave my ball alone. Oh, the pretty one that matches my eyes. Don't sink it, hit it, or even look at it wrong. Also, I'll add a few of my curse balls to the table. If you sink them, you get nothing. But I sink them, and that goal of yours goes up. You don't have to sink the curse balls to finish a table, though. I'm not that mean. Now let's play. So, second rate sap. So that's a cursed ball. Worth 0 points to you. When sunk by Ralphie, their value is added to the goal score. In boss fights, their value increases. Okay. So, alright, hold on. That glowing one is his eye, or whatever. Or the one that is his ball, it looks like. I did touch it. Oh? I somehow snuck past the cursed ball. Yeah, that's definitely looking creepy. So those are it. Can I? No, I'm scared. I feel like if I try to do something fancy, like bounce it this way, it's gonna hit the cursed ball. Glowing ball is his. Okay. I think there are hundreds? Goodness. Oh, right. And I'm gonna need to. Let's buy another green one. There we go. Let's see what happens if I do this. Makes sense. That makes sense. Did I want it to go that way? Not really. Again, I'm not. Like I've said, I have like a vague understanding of how like. All right, yeah. If I hit the ball like over here, it's gonna pop this way. You're gonna need to like. I get it. I get it. But am I good at it? Not really. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dan. I got scared, but it's fine. You want to sink him before he does. I don't know, it froze. It froze for a second. I thought it was about to crash, but it's fine. All right, hold on. Let's get something in. I love typically going for like extra points. Oh yeah, I see that now. Like green goes into green and stuff, and whenever they give me the option to do that in games, but no. Oh, he's just going for it. Okay. Okay. Well, no. I'm definitely going to hit the curse ball. Well, what if I didn't? I need to hit it like this way, right? So that it like the way it spin, it go that way. No! But at least I hit something. But at least I hit something. Green and green is double points. Don't touch that ball. Yeah. This is... I want the double points, but I'm now scared that he's gonna score. So, wait a minute. I don't get penalized if he fouled, right? Like, if he fouled my white ball, correct? No! I really thought I was going to go in. You get... Oh, I get an extra shot. I see. I see. Okay, come on. This is it. Yes! Yay! Okay. So that should be... We're good. We dab. Space Dragon Jack! Oh, I made the art for this! Cheers for checking out. Yeah! Oh, Space Dragon. It makes sense to me. We have Dan the Dev here, too. You guys are co-workers. Welcome in. How's it going? Not bad at all, friend. Not bad at all. Maybe you'll actually give me a run for my money. The last one didn't last long, nearly long enough. I know you. Imagine if you're like, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know what's happening. But that's, we have an imposter. But that's enough warming up. The real game starts now. I'm nervous. I've got a lot of fun planned out for you. I'm clicking on him. I'm clicking on him. I'm getting scared, just in case something happens. Australians just tend to gravitate towards you. I wish that were true. I do love Aussies. We don't. Well, to be fair, we don't know if Jack is an Aussie. He, you know, probably is. Nothing happens on the click. You could make it happen. You could make that something spooky happen on that. Wait, the bar? Welcome to the members bar, pal. The place runs on loyalty cards, but you gotta play the game with me to earn them. Feel free to look around, though. Bleeding Point Cup level 1. Each time you clear a table, red ball gains +1 points. The effect stacks up to 5 times. So upgrades. That's interesting. You can only spawn 2 red balls per table. Requires at least 2 red balls in your case. Okay. I assume these are going to be for blue. What's all this? Orange? Whenever you sink an orange, gain an additional +1 to your hot streak. The hot pepper prize. Okay. These are neat. I like how these look. That one's a cool one. Are they all themed? This one's green. It's a little lighthouse. Lighthouse Keeper's Long Service Award. When the white ball hits a ball without a modifier, 50% chance to add a random modifier to it until the end of the table. Any balls you sink on your first shot, they gain ×2 points. That's cool. They take so long to make. So did you make these? No, we all are. We love that. Very Aussie. I love that. He said cheers. That's a definite sign. A lot of people say cheers. People from the UK say cheers. People who are talking about the movies or the TV show say cheers. Cheers to the TV show. Lots of people say cheers. But no, Aussies do. We have plenty more coming along as well. Oh, that's dope. Jack made all of them. I am the 3D modeler animator. That's very cool. I do like digital art, but 3D art is like, I think, on another level. I'm like, how do you make it exist? How do you make it do the thing? Because that's crazy. I can barely sometimes draw my own character in different angles, let alone be like, how would I make something three-dimensional? Blender is the king, powered by YouTube tutorials. That is great. Have you ever heard of PicoCAD? It's that like low poly 3D application that's on Steam. I've thought about picking it up just to try to even get some sort of concept of what the basics, the very, very basics of like a low poly model would be. But I've never actually picked it up. This guy looks Aussie right here. A great entry point. Yeah, it also, I just love low poly art also, so that's kind of, this guy, this guy looks Aussie. I can draw stick figures, not well. The prismatic perfection. This is all very cool. I like this aspect of like this whole trophy idea is neat. What are these though? Okay, so these are not color dependent. All balls become a copy of the first ball you hit until the end of this round. Increase your hot streak by 2. Weighted die. Whenever your white hits a ball this turn, gain 5 coins. Interesting. Okay. The next ball your white ball hits gains +3 on this table. Okay. Large crack save. The save contains 8 coins that gain 50% interest each table and will grow until 1,000 coins. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. This is pretty cool. What does this say over here? Permanent upgrades. Free store rerolls. 1 times free roll at the stores. Okay. Oh, there we go. 2 times multiplier to overscore coins. 20 starting coins. I see. Okay, I can only look at those right now. That's very neat. Can I click on anything on the bar? No? Okay. A true patriot. Have you checked out the blackboard yet? No. Is that where be the blackboard? Oh, at the bar. Oh, that blackboard. Yes. Okay. I just did. There we go. Look, he's back. Pull up a stool, friend. You're practically a regular at this point. Twice. Yeah. I just did. So yeah, I'm only able to look at these until maybe oh, are these levels? I see. They're leveled. Okay. And so how exactly I earn these are things I can unlock later. As I assume as I like play and do bad also. So, let's do, wait, did I hit infinite? I might have just hit infinite. I think I hit infinite. Play. Standard. There we go. Yeah, don't do infinite. Don't do it. Oh. Okay. So, small cracked safe. Is this, do I need to choose something? Or is this what this is now in my case, probably. Sacrifice a red ball with a score of 1, gain a red ball with a score of 1 and +2 to score. That's hard mode, oh gosh. Safe is a consumable, you can use it whenever. Trophies are passives, and balls are take 1, leave 1. I see. Stores have 1 additional free reroll. What's smarter? Who doesn't love a passive ability, you know? Sacrifice a red ball with a score of 1. Gain a red ball with a score of 1 and +2 to score. I'm so glad you're here, buddy. It's been so long since I've had someone to play with. Some idiot. You can always sell trophies back to the store. Okay. Oh. I mean, I would love had it gone into the blue one. It's fine. I'll take it. Oh, that's fine. One shot. One shot, one kill. Granddad's Soviet War Medals level 1. When you sink a red ball, 50% chance that pocket becomes red. So these do not cost anything. I just get to choose one. Correct? Like, I'm not using coins for this. Those are free. I do love free things. Like a pro. You can buy more at the shop. Okay. I do like free 99. I think I wasn't sure initially. I was like, is this a free thing? Am I like, so it's just choose one. It's sort of like if in a roguelike, they show you 3 cards at the, at the end of a round or something, and you get to choose one of those or something. That's my understanding of that. Yeah, it's a reward. Okay. I think I didn't understand that. When you sink a red ball, 50% chance that pocket becomes red. Powder keg shield. When you sink an orange ball, gain an additional ×2 multiplier for it and each other ball you sink this round. Okay. Round is a full cycle of your turn and Ralphie's turn. Some effects last for a round. Okay. Green Thumb Award. Whenever a green ball hits another ball, add +1 points to both balls' values until end of table. I could see any of these being good. That makes me wonder. When you sink an orange ball, I'm kind of leaning towards this one. Because I like ×2. ×2 make number go big. But this is probably good if I was like, I'm buying red balls. You math good, yeah. The number go big, I like that. But that's also like if you were building like, I've got a bunch of red ones. When this one, for it and each other ball you sink this round. This one it wouldn't matter though. But if it turns red, it's just there then, right? It's just red now. So does green. Green is whenever a green ball... Right, for the end of the table. True. And it's 3 points. Add +1 points to both balls' values until the end of table. But it would also require me to hit another ball. That seems like that's some finesse. You know? Okay. I'm gonna go with orange. I'm gonna go... Item reward, ball reward. Oh, interesting. Let's go with ball. A familiar face. That's not bad. That was a not bad one. Okay, we have purple. All right. Whoops. Okay. How is that the physics? I don't like physics, how physics works. Not the game's physics, just my own, how real life physics works. I wanted all of them to go out. I need to like become a pull shark. I'm doing bad. I'm doing very bad right now. Oh gosh. He's crushing me this round. Every table is different. We're very close approaching 100 tables. That is very cool though. Okay, hold on. Come on. No! No! This is unfortunate. Okay. This is, maybe, okay, hold on. Thought it was still gonna hit it, but I wanted to spin it. You can buy a pocket anytime as well. Here's the thing, Dan. The problem is I need to also get it to land in a pocket. That's where I'm having, right now, that's where my main struggle is. Oh no. Okay. Look at him. He with his smug little face. So wait. Right. Buy a pocket. Wait a minute. I bought a pocket. What happens? Why no purple? Now use the item. Ah. All pockets are purple. Okay, good. It still counts. I still get points. You're not very good at geometry, are you? Look, I've said I'm bad at all math. Math is such a weak point of mine. Ooh, this one glow cool. Sacrifice a yellow ball with a score of 3, gain a red ball with a score of 1, and that ×2 score? Oh, this is what they were talking about, a ball bonus. I see. Sacrifice a red ball with a score of 1 and +2 to score. Gain a purple ball with a score of 8 and +2. Ooh, this one is ×2. Question. I am leaning towards purple ball. Is a ×2... If, let's say, on a single hit... And this actually possibly could have been explained to me already, but it's now just sinking in. If I pocket I'm gonna try to sound like a real billiards player. If I pocket 2 balls in a single hit, the ×2 applies to both of them. Yes? Or is it just how that single ball is scored? Also, if you've matched trophies of the same colors, you will get a color bonus. If you sink orange first. Okay. I see. But, like, with this ball that's a ×2 to score, if... Right, so it needs to go in first, and then anything else that comes after that. Just that ball. Okay. ×2 ball is just for that one. I see. I see, I see. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. I'm going to go with purple. Octagon or shield, a trophy reward or an item reward. Oh, I chose one. I wanted to see what happens if I clicked his face. A sorry specimen. Rude. Okay. Oh, this is fun. I wish. Excuse me? Zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance. Is there a camera move? Can I, like, is it possible to just, like, change force? No, there's not, like, a free camera. He is a cheeky puppet. What happens? Also, I finished the shawl I was making for my principal who's retiring. Pics in Discord for those who are interested. Oh, excellent. I will definitely check that out. Now, is that just made to block that one? Or do I get anything special for hitting it? Probably not. I feel like he's just blocking one so I don't get like an easy hit. It blocks the pocket. Okay. It makes sense. As I was thinking about it, I was like, because I am kind of lined up perfectly for that. All right. Are there any that are easy? No. So I could, if I wanted, I could buy a pocket. Because there's so many oranges. I'm learning. I'm learning. Was that a waste of $10 though? I don't know. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Prevent fouls this turn. All balls become rainbow this round. Access every color at once. Benefits from all color-based trophy and pocket modifiers simultaneously. Does not benefit from the trophy color bonus. Okay. And then small crack safe. Contains 2 coins that gain 50% interest each table and will grow to 200 coins. Maybe I should get that. Money go bigger. Shop reward, item reward. This looks like a fun table. You learned it did Rainbow. Rainbow also could have been good. But I do like money. Purple is over there. We have green, blue. I think he's always just... It's always just watching. Purple is there. So, did you have a, like... How many people are in this jazz band? It's very fitting. I do like the music. Smash it, but not the curse ball, right? I don't want to hit that. Well, I guess it's fine that I do. We're 0 points to you. It's fine if I hit it. Maybe I've been being too careful. I've just been too careful, I guess. I've been too... A live band, and we have more music on the way. That's so fun. It fits the billiards vibe perfectly. I think it was like 4 or 5 there in the credits as band. That's cool. Okay. Heckler of the Year award. For every 5 points you score, your opponent loses a point. Perfect attendance trophy. You always spawn 1 green ball per table. Requires at least 1 green ball in your case. Gain an extra shot. So trophies are going to be, you said, passives. Is a pendant, that's going to be like a one-use item, correct? That's not something that I keep. You want to keep coins for buying balls back. Okay. Buying them back. So, they're not constantly being put back on the table. Getting another orange trophy would give a multiplier to all your orange balls. I see. Because I have right. Green. For every... Okay, yeah. Oh, and there's also reroll. Interesting. Well, let's reroll. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we get from a reroll. Little Saver of the Year trophy. When you finish a table, gain 10% interest on all coins. Each round, green balls gain +1. I was hoping for another orange thing. Not 3 orange safes, though. What are the chances? I got 3 mini safes. What's this one? Purchase an orange ball with a score of 2 and ×3 to score. Swap it with a ball in your case. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get rid of a single red one. So if you see, it's actually ×6. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's move on. Wait, so what's the loyalty card? If I make 2 more per... Oh, wait. Well, I filled it all out. Do I get a thing for free? It's for the bar. Ah, right. The moon. Let's go to the moon. I didn't even see what the reward was. I just like that it's a moon. There is no escape. I was scared that I was gonna land the cursed. It's, okay, it needs to stop. There we go. How many was that? 10. You can always buy balls back anytime, but they get more expensive. Okay. Oh! You guys didn't believe in me. You guys didn't believe I was gonna get that. But I did. Okay. Now this... It's true. You didn't believe? Unbelievable. GG. Thank you, Magical. Uh-oh. That's rude. Okay. All right. So I will need to buy. Let's get this guy on the table. Are you guys now like... That was too much force. I wasn't paying attention to how much force I had. That's unbelievable. I hate this. He's about to... Yeah, I did so bad. No! I am some idiot. I'm some idiot. He was spinning. I was a little nervous there. Rough night, friend. Don't worry, old Ralphie's not gonna leave you empty-handed. You got some loyalty cards tonight. Each table gives you a little stamp, and 5 stamps mean a full card you can spend. Spend them to upgrade trophies, or maybe unlock an item or two. Plenty of ways to make yourself just a little more dangerous. And if you're really serious, check out the Blackboard specials for some more reliable boosts. Better starting funds, more shop rerolls, the works. Boy, am I good to you. He seems like a nice guy. I'm starting to think maybe he's not a bad guy. Ah, okay. Starting coins. Interest on coins after each table. Interest feels good. Even though it's maybe not the most... Like... It's not instant gratification, but... It is nice. Okay, and we have enough for that. Actually, we have enough for all these. So now we unlock the next row. Okay. Just curious about that. I didn't know if it was gonna, like, if it was like a tree or what, but okay. I see. Ah, okay. And then you also use these for this as well. I wouldn't want to spend any points yet, because I don't know what I want to use. I don't know what I like to do. We'll do one more. See how we go. And then we'll switch to another demo. Wealth's Weight Award. Yellow ball gains +1 points for every 50 coins you have. Ooh, okay. Sacrifice a red one for a yellow. Gain an extra shot. For every 50 coins. It means I shouldn't be spending money. But number go bigger. But also number go bigger. Max +20. That's a lot of money. Let's not get too crazy. Ready when you are, pal. By the way, the text here is underneath the decoration. Just FYI. Take your time. It's not like we're gonna go. It's not like we're going anywhere. Haha. Okay. Full force. Well, not full force. I watched his ball the entire time, and I'm like, don't do it. Yellow has ways to generate coin as well, and you can pick up the safes. True. Oh, true. Okay. Hottest pepper. When you sink a ball, gain +1 points for each hot streak above 2. A hot streak is the number of balls sunk in a row and resets when your turn ends or you foul. Some trophies scale off your hot streak. Precision Ricochet Shield. When a purple ball hits another ball, 50% chance to remove that ball from the table, and the purple ball gains its points. Interesting. First Blood Chalice. The first ball you sink, each table gains a ×2 multiplier. I'm gonna go with Yeah, that's also... I did think about that. Let's do that. We'll do first blood. First blood. Ball reward or item reward? Let's do ball. Tonight's chump. Unbelievable. Rude. I love that he's doing the swirly finger on the bar. That's very funny. Okay. That yellow ball is not going to go straight forward. Haha! You see physics. I don't know if you guys know this or not. But I'm a genius. Never leave me. Aw. Does he just want a friend? What is the lore? What is his... I mean, you don't have to... It's, you know, you don't have to tell me the lore. I feel like he just wants a friend. This looks like better ball. You're a physics... physics. The physics of psychics. Wrong physics. Spoilers. I feel like maybe he just wants a friend. Is this... I mean, you were talking about One Piece and Naruto earlier. So now I'm actually thinking, does he just want a friend? Let's go trophy. A low down, no good bum. That's what it said. This is why you wouldn't survive a horror movie. We don't befriend creepy puppets. But what if he had a difficult childhood? Puppethood. Okay, there's no blue. But which is fine. I could buy a pocket, but I just don't know if we'll... Okay, that was not good. It wasn't great. But maybe he just needs a friend. He... I mean, is a host. You know, he seems like he'd be a good host. He's... Like, he has a loyalty card program. Name any horror villain... Oh, I really thought that was going to make it in. Name any horror villain that has a loyalty rewards program. Jason doesn't have one. The Saw guy doesn't have one. There we go. I feel like that means maybe he's not a bad guy. I mean, yes, he's called me a chump and some nobody and all of that. But maybe he's like a tsundere, you know? Not that I want you to play pool with me. Elite Ghost Hunter Cup. Each table, cursed balls turn into blue balls for the first round. Oh! Interesting. Let's do that. Shop reward, item reward. Shop reward. I think maybe he's just playing hard to get. Maybe he's just like actually a nice guy. Ooh. Oh. Hey, it still counts. We still count that. We got a foul, but it's fine. Okay, okay. Double Champions Cup. You always spawn one yellow ball per table. Requires at least one yellow ball in your case. Powder Keg Shield. Whenever... Oh, whenever you sink an orange ball. Okay, another ×2 multiplier. We saw that earlier. I have 192 doll hairs. This one is a good one. That one's very good. And you have a free reroll. True. I should get this one though. A 3 times a score of 3 and times 3. I take. Let's get rid of one of you maybe. Actually, I probably should have gotten rid of a red. That would have made more sense. So, okay, hold on. Reroll. Oh. For 5 points, your opponent loses 1 point. When you sink an orange, add your current hot streak value to its score. Now, I'm about to get... I think I'll get this one. So let's also get that. Because I've just added another orange ball to the mix. Okay. And your purple make that times 6 on the first shot, which sounds amazing. Again, I have to still land things. The letter F. We haven't done that one, so let's do that one. It's actually hilarious. See, there's no escape. Maybe he means of our friendship. There's no escaping my love. Oh! Wait! Wait! Oh, I thought I was gonna get that orange one as well. Hey, I'll take that, even though I fouled. Oh. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Give points. No! I hit it too strong, but we got a green. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm scared now. I'm doing bad. I'm doing bad. Okay. That's no good. I'm in a terrible place. Emotionally. No! No! But I'll take it. I'll take it. I tried to avoid lousy barfly. Rude. Okay. I don't want to sacrifice an orange, because we have something that's like... We can get rid of a yellow. Got a red one. Letter H. Sure. The music is very, it feels very immersive. I do feel like it fits. That was bad. That's not where I wanted it to go at all. That is... He is... not being my friend right now. Get the extra points! Oh, never mind. This guy, maybe he's not being my friend. You need to buy a ball? Okay. Yeah, I do. Let's get, let's see, hold on. Let's get some orange in here. Oh, it's all the way over there? Hold on. We sink this one. No! I mean, where was I gonna go from there? You know? That would have been a problem. Wow, look at that spin. Okay. Huh. I would like to go to... I'd like to go to there, please. Hold on. If I really want to be... I'd love to be on the other side to try to get that orange ball. Oh! I mean, I got what I wanted, but not really. I did get over there. Immediately scratched that. Wish granted. The monkey's paw. Finger curls. Oh no, I'm doing bad. Okay. No easy ones. Are you guys now, like, pros at this? Have you, like, perfected all of billiards? I see, that wasn't a bad shot if you know. Oh, okay. It's crazy how good at pool I am now. Also in real life, I couldn't play before. Is that true? I'm actually decent now. That's hilarious. I mean, because I bet you have to study. Not enough points left on the table to reach the target score. Ah, you are correct. Let's do that. Maybe it's better. Oh. I mean, oh gosh. He's gonna get those in instead, isn't he? You're talking to your pro. Time penalty. A curse ball has been added to the table. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. That doesn't feel right. No! Wait! That's exactly what I meant to do. That's exactly actually what I meant to do. I know I know you guys thought I was going for the orange ball. I was actually going for the green one. You guys just didn't know. I didn't want you to think that's the one I was going for. Why didn't that bounce off the wall more? Come on! Did I got one in? Also, ads are playing. It's my bad. We got enough. The main attraction. See, he's being nice. Gosh, that was tough. You did it. Okay, understudy of the year trophy. You always spawn one purple ball per table. It requires at least one purple ball in the case. None of these are pro purple. When you sink a ball, gain +1 point for each hot streak above 2. Let's re-roll. At the end of each round, purple balls that were not sunk gain +2 points for this table. Whenever you sink an orange, gain an additional 1 on your hot streak. Let's get this one, because it's... Oh, what is this? Oh, this one's rainbow. I see. I will sleep now. I'll have to check the VOD to see if you play other demos. Have a great night, everyone. Sassy, have a good one. I wait to hear how your demo day went. I think the next table is the first boss. Okay. I'll save my money in case I need to buy more. Oh, oh, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, we'll go with the shop reward. His eyes got red. Or are they always red? They seemed redder. You've made it a fair way, friend, so I think it's time we had a proper game. Oh, hello. You're not only chasing a score this time, you're playing against me directly. Highest points win. Oh, and those curse balls? They count double in head-to-head tables. No bonus coins either, I'm afraid. House rules, ha 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 ha! That's no good. Easy mark. Ralphie, okay. Oh, and there's now a bottle on the table? Oh, goodness. It seems to have... It seems to... yeah, it gave a little froze. What's going on? I don't know. Okay. Oh! And I scratched. Or fouled. But yeah, that's actually really... I really like that item. Okay. Maybe I need to... Also, this is a fun boss song. Can't stop fouling. Imagine not fouling. Couldn't it be me? Oh! No. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, maybe I should try to go for that. Or is... I feel like a pool shark would be able to get this one in somewhere very easily. I feel like this one has a better chance of going in somewhere. You called my name? Yeah. We're gonna try it. No, but... Wait a minute. Oh! Wait, so how does this mode work? Is it until all of them are gone? Oh my gosh. Sink all balls. Right, he did say that. I heard him say it, and then I was just nervous that this is a boss. And it's who's ever... Right, it's who's ever has the most points at the end. Right. Right. Okay. Yep. So you actually need to be good. You can't just look out like 16? You can't just look out like I have. I see why he's a boss now. Okay, it's the only ball I can buy. Or I mean, like... How do I keep doing that? I feel like... If only there was a mode... If only there was a mode that you need to get the white ball in, I would be... Oh no. We don't win these. We don't win these. Oh. How did I do that? I thought it was gonna hit. Also, was that the jump scare? If so, very subtle. You're correct. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. I definitely thought it was like, it was gonna be like scarier. So I'm glad that it wasn't. Just because I'm a little scaredy baby boy. That's why it asked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Horror light, yeah. It's surely like, yeah, like more of the environment. He is more cheeky. I honestly feel like he wants to be our friend. I think he just wants, I think this is a very Sasuke situation. I am losing badly. I was doing okay there until I wasn't. And I have no money to buy additional, balls, unfortunately. Ralphie is your new best friend is the text on the Steam page. Oh wait, is it? Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, he won. You are my friend. Wowee, that's certainly some snooker. Take some time here and don't forget to check out the trophy case. Grab an upgrade or two. Unbelievable. Thanks for playing. Yeah, that was very fun. Thank you for the code. I appreciate it. You certainly need the help, buddy. I do. I do need the help. I could see us playing this when we need like a game to just kind of like relax. It's a fun game to be able to like chat and play at the same time. Like, it's not one that's like it takes your full attention. And I wishlisted it, so I will be playing it. Yes, also let me go ahead and hold on, let me pull up the Steam page real fast. If you guys would like to help out Dan the Dev and the rest of the Space Dragon team, you can click on that link and drop them a wish list. Wishlisting helps, from what I understand. I've heard that it is a wish list is a hot commodity during like Next Fest and stuff. So, you know, you can drop them a little, you can drop them some support. Steam Deck support is also high priority, 60 frames per second on the Steam Deck. I'm playing on the Steam Deck. It seems to run great. So, but friends, yeah, if you haven't wishlisted it, you can do that there. At the very least, Dan seems like a lovely guy. Jack seems like a great person as well. So, and we love Aussies. We do also love Aussies. So, you know. It's really a win-win-win-win-win if you look at our Tide Pods. It's a win-win-win if you support them. So, or drop them a wish list. I would love to. That'd be amazing. Trying to, you know, or you know, if you guys ever need like we'll get you good coffee. It sounds like a deal. If you know, if you guys ever like, man, we really could use someone to consistently take out our trash or make copies for us. I'm sure you guys need someone to make copies constantly, you know. And we'll hire someone from across the seas over. Yes, you need someone, you need a visa hire to make you copies or something. You know who to ask. Because I'll be looking. I'm looking for jobs over there. So you just say the word and done deal. But I know ads just ran a little bit ago, but we're going to BRB because I need to go to the bathroom. But we'll come back and we'll probably play at least 2 more demos for the day. I really want to play the Tanuki game. and maybe we'll see if there's another short one, and then we'll stop there. But we'll be playing more demos even tomorrow, and probably we have enough. We could probably get through Thursday, I think. Make it mostly a demo week. My affiliate anniversary will be Friday. I don't know exactly what we're doing then, but anyway, so let's BRB. Everyone stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, and we'll come back and we'll continue playing something else. So BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a nice little break. Let's see if we can get this game to work. Hope you're enjoying the demos. It's always fun to have a dev in chat, so very thankful for Dan and Jack for coming in as well. This next one is one that I've been looking forward to for a bit. I followed one of the lead devs for a minute. 99% of Tanuki recommend a controller. This is Tanuki Pond Summer. English, vibration shake. Screen shake will lower a little bit. Toggle BMX crash fall off. No, it's fine. Okay. All right. All looks good to me. The art is very nice. It has a very unique style to it. I mean, actually me. It's time to come home, young Tanuki. Look at this little guy. Oh, we got a roll. Oh. He's so cute, I want to hug him. It's very adorable. If they ever released a plush of him or something. It's his eyes. I love his eyes. Is that a Tanuki crossing? Get on your BMX. Game controls. Welcome to Tanuki Pond Summer. This game features BMX riding gameplay. The default control scheme, Tanuki, can be switched to an alternative control scheme, Bird. And at any time in the journal menu, we recommend finding a control scheme that matches your playstyle. I would love if... Hold on. Oh, okay. So, L2... Oh. Okay. Alright. Wait, where is... I'm not getting... Maybe they won't let me go to options right now, but I cannot go to options currently. So pushing forward on the joystick is go, and then like turning. To go back, it looks like. So I think. Oh, If I want to. Oh. Is R or L2 like a drift? What's up here? That seems like a collectible of some kind. Or something. I don't know what that is. Looks like a bug. I currently cannot get off of my bike, so... Looks like R2 is like a boost? Yeah, it is. Okay. Huh, strong winds yesterday. You remember how to bunny hop, right? I lost some momentum there. There we go. Hold to bunny hop higher. Oh, okay. Whoa. We did a nice little spin in the air. Oh, that was close. I should have probably boosted or something. No! Okay, I need to get my timing right. There we go. Okay. Oh. Hello. That no good BMX hobby of yours. Always coasting around, ruining rails by making a grind or two. Grind. Time a bunny hop near a rail, then press and hold RT, right trigger, to ride the rail. What about this person, though? No? Need anything? Okay. Oh, he, like, squishes down when you're... It's very adorable. Okay. Oh. Wheelie grind. Alongside those grinds, I'm not very impressed by your series of BMX tricks. So let's put your skills to the test. Try completing a backflip off this ramp. Bunny hop to gain height in air, and then L and B. Pawn loves his BMX. While you traverse the island, you'll do so by BMX, and Pawn can perform a whole host of amazing tricks. There are even BMX-focused challenges to be found. You can find adjustable options in the journal menu to tweak the BMX settings to your liking. Oh, now we have a thing. Well, I say that. Nice. Did the backflip on the first try? Excellent. Ahem. I mean, that was easy. Of course you could do that. Seems like you could do quite a few tricks, huh? Well then, how about you show me a few more in this convenient clearing? While cycling, you can use a bunny hop to gain some airtime, to then be able to start a trick. Let's see you complete a few different types of tricks, that is, if you're the BMXing Tanuki you claim to be. Okay. Oh, Superman. Oh, okay. I didn't land it. Oof. Yeesh, that looked like it hurt. I guess even the BMX and Tanuki makes mistakes from time to time. Not to worry, though. You've just got to shake it off. Sometimes a crash is going to cause your BMX to go flying. However, you can always just summon your BMX to bring it right back to you. Easy. Let's get back to it. Summon your BMX and let's continue on. Oh, nice. Hold on. Dismount. Why can't I... Why is there, like, no... I wonder if it's just not registering... No? Well, actually, all the other buttons are grayed out, so maybe I can't... Hold on. Okay. Whew. I landed it this time. I was scared. Oh, nice. Tail whip. Oh, and B. That's my bad. It's confusing because it's using Xbox. There we go. There's the front flip. Wow, yeah. No wonder you could do all that. You've spent more time practicing your BMX than doing the duties you're supposed to. But we'll get to that later. That Tanuki shrine is waiting. Firstly, I guess feel free to ride around here on your BMX. When you're ready, head for the Torii Gate to continue. Whoa! Tanuki flip. Tail whip. Bar spin. He honestly is very good at that. Oh, the 180 plus drill? Bike flip. Okay. I just wanted to prove I could do it. Now we can go to the menu. Goodness. I wanted to see there. So it does not look like there is a way to change what like the button configuration is. I wish it was oh. Wait. Hold on. How do I get to the right page? I think the only options are probably gamepad and keyboard. I thought there was maybe going to be an option for like which pad it's using. I'll have to suggest that because that would be great. I would like to be able to say, the majestic Tanuki Shrine. You can see it from almost anywhere on the island. I think playtime in the woods is over, young Tanuki. It's about time you returned. There are important matters to discuss. Let's get you back to town. Oh, look at that UFO. The local town. On the surface, it seems that not much has changed over the past few decades. However, very few of the townsfolk visit the Tanuki Shrine anymore. Well, anyway, no more delaying. The summer starts now. Follow the Sando path up to the Tanuki Shrine entrance. No need to get lost. Use your minimap if you need. During Pawn's adventure, you'll need to traverse the island daily to reach certain locations. To help navigate the island, use the minimap for easy guidance. Alternatively, you can open the journal menu to find the island map. I like the music, by the way. It feels very anime, which is that's a positive thing for me. Very like slice of life. Oh. Abel Platinum, how's it going? Abel? This looks so cute. It is. I'm really enjoying this. This is called Pawn's, or Tanuki Pawn Summer. And look, we could do tricks. How's it going? How have you been? I mean, he's like actually talented though. Do we get to fix this up? Always chillin'. We love that. We love that. Have you played any demos for Steam Next Fest? Welcome home, Pawn. Remember, you cannot ride your BMX in such a sacred place. You'll have to use your paws to reach the Hunden at the top of the shrine grounds. Okay, but before I do that... Oh. The zoomies. We get a roll. There's over 7,000 game demos in this. Someone was quoting 4,000 earlier, but 7,000's wild. Yeah, he has little toe beans. I love his design. It's so simple. Also, his tail is unique. It does have like an extra bar that goes down. This has been on my wish list for a really long time. I do feel like I'm pretty much like, I know we're going to play this, but I do kind of want to actually see what the game is like. We have played, the first one was Duskfade, which is sort of like Kingdom Hearts-ish. In setting and environment, not so much gameplay. But Duskfade, we just played a game called Spooker, which is like a spooky snooker, like billiards. We had the dev come in for that. Then this, I plan to at least do one more today. We'll see which one I choose. But so far I've downloaded like 40-ish of them. Yeesh! Lots of demos. But there's quite a few that I'm looking forward to. I'll save some of them, not just for today, but because we'll be doing this pretty much most of the week. It's a thing of beauty, is the shrine's Honden. Ancient, yet a design so timeless. A mysterious space where you can feel the decades and centuries of spirits and nature combined. A wise and disciplined place. Now, something we can say about you, young Tanuki. Get yourself up and into the Honden. You've already wasted most of the day. Okay, if you say so. But hold on, I need to see if we can swim. We cannot swim. Immediate death. Immediate death. He's so cute. And so is the Tanuki. There's only 2 people. Or there's only 1 person, I mean. Look at this guy, bear. Slow walk. A little bit faster walk. Run. He's got to roll. And he was biking earlier. Can I pet that dog? I want. It is adorable. I really hope. I know at some point they're going to introduce the fact that he delivers mail. That is like an important part of this game. And if they made a plush where he has like his little mail hat and stuff, and like I think he has a little backpack or like a satchel or something, I'd be like, yes, give me that. Oh, this way. Call it a day and relax after a hard day of doing nothing. Nodders, yes, yes. This is my home. Aw, wow. Why would we ever leave? Ah, finally. The documentary is about to start. Mail mole. I don't think I've ever heard that. You're sleeping? He is me, for real, for real? Pay attention and learn, young Tanuki. The success of this summer depends on it. The art style is great. I'm a big fan of this. I can't believe it. Believe it. You slept through it all. The Tanuki Shrine will never be ready for the Matsuri Festival at this rate. Take time to take matters into my own godly paws. Yeah, pretty much. It do be me. I wish I could just have him play the lighting. I love this lighting. I wish I could just play on this non-N64. Look at me running around in my own little home. So adorable. What that noise? Where do you think you're going? Oh. Finally, you can hear me. What do you mean? Who said that? It is I, your ancestor, and the great Tanuki god of this shrine. Danzapon. You finally attuned to my voice, huh? Great Tanuki god Danzapon. It's about time, young Tanuki. I've been calling out for years. Pon, do you know why this summer is so important? Oh, okay. I could have chosen two different things. Oh, you do you? Perhaps a documentary made it through your subconscious after all? At last, it's time we talk about our beloved home. The Tanuki Shrine. To explain further, meet me outside in the shrine grounds. Wait, actually, I need you to explain that. I didn't realize it showed multiple faces. That's like how you make your dialogue decision. Feels like a perfect pun in there somehow. Is there like a wave? Is that like... Oh, it doesn't let me emote yet, but I think you can emote. Okay, the shrine is looking a bit shabby. I'll give that to them. You know? It doesn't look, yeah. I can't believe it's already been 50 years. What an utter state this place is in. Pawn, are you paying attention? Get down here and come listen. I'm taking a break from demos for a bit. So far tops for the day. Fading Echo. That'll be one we play. Dungeons and Dining Tables. I think I have that one in my list. Crabgrass. Hey, not seen. Bravest Coconut, and you mentioned that one too. Very cool. That's awesome. Yeah, you're free, Madrigal. You can do demos all day tomorrow. You can play all 7,000 of them if you wished. Right, it's about time. Maybe you can finally explain how the Tanuki Shrine has gotten into such a state, especially as this summer marks the return of the Great Tanuki Matsuri. Is that how it's supposed to look? A once every 50 years festival celebration for us, the Tanuki, who have watched over the island for centuries. Each time, the responsibility falls upon the shrine guardian to make the preparations to ready the shrine for the festival goers to come. Maybe we'll do Fading Echo tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be in the mood tomorrow. Tomorrow is not going to be is now going to be a tough day. Oh no, because you don't have to go in again, right? The shrine guardian must begin to arrange. Who is the shrine guardian, you ask? You! Oh, right. Pawn, you're going to get this shrine ready for the Matsuri, as it is your destiny to do so. As you've left it so long, there are only a few weeks remaining, with the Matsuri taking place at the end of this month. And that's not the worst of it. All of the shrine's sacred fixtures need replacing. How could we ever think to call ourselves a true shrine, given the sorry state of affairs we have at present? Firstly, the Torii Gate. Our once proud welcoming gate, now a lopsided wooden joke. Secondly, the Chozuya. How are the visitors supposed to purify themselves if the shrine's water isn't accessible anymore? Thirdly, the Komainu statues. More like no more Inu statues. Do you see any? Finally, the Ama stand. If visitors cannot write their hopes and dreams on Emma plaques for us to protect, what good are we as deities? Without these key components, how could we ever host a Matsuri? Not to mention, we have no decorations, and 2 of the shrine's garden areas are completely overgrown. Starting today, you are going to sort all of this out. Oh, look at this! The little pokey hands. Me. Hold your Tanuki tears. Did you think you could just live in that hut for free? Just practicing your BMX tricks every day, ignoring all your Tanuki responsibilities? No longer. We're gonna need to dip into the shrine's emergency savings to pay for the repairs. Look at that little face. I love these faces. You spent it all? Well, then there's only one solution, isn't there? You're gonna have to get a job. So some hard graft and discipline will do you good, while helping you earn the funds you need. I'd suggest you start by heading into the town and asking around for some work. Only you can do this, Pone. Repair the sacred fixtures. Get the shrine beautifully decorated. The fate of the great Tanuki Matsuri is in your paws. I don't. Casey's been getting a lot worse over the past few days. I called the vet after work today, and she's having a quality of life assessment in the morning. Oh no, I'm very sorry. That is very rough. Hope the meeting all goes, or the appointment all goes all right. Monday the 1st. So do we have like a certain amount of days to do this? The great Tanuki Matsuri is fast approaching. This summer, Pone's task is to get the Tanuki shrine ready. Repairing the sacred fixtures and purchasing new decorations will be expensive. Summer job definitely seems to be the only solution to see if you can score a job and start earning some cash. Objective markers. Trust in instinct or guidance. Location of each current quest objective can be viewed on the map in the journal menu. Inside the map, you can mark a quest objective to track it. This will display a navigation compass prompt to help direct you to your chosen location. Do we hold multiple jobs? Oh. Not what I'm trying to do. There we go. I need to learn the controls again. I just love that this town has, like, all of these bike parks. I bet once you get, like, really good at it, you can just fly around the town. Where am I? I'm not going. I thought I was going up here. Oh, nice. It shows you like a trail. 160p gang. I'm downloading demos now. Nice. Which demos did you download? Okay, hold on. Check the minimap. Duskfade for sure. That's pretty fun. I think that might be one that we play. Okay, hold on. Kacho. Greetings, young Tanuki. You're wasting the time of the renowned local business owner and entrepreneur Kacho. Hi. I joke. But seriously, what do you want? You're looking for a job? What superb entrepreneurial spirit. Something that's sorely lacking in this town. Well, you're in luck. It just so happens I have a task in need of completion. I have need of these boxes to be thrown inside a crate, ready to be shipped off. The crate is just over there. If you're interested to, then get to it. My time is money. Lol. Oh, and be careful. The last one is heavy. Oh. Hold on. Oh, okay. That doesn't count. Oh, that counts. Okay, we don't have to be exact with it. So if I go from here... Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that is... Oh, tap. Okay. We strong. Nice-oo. Excellent work. Stacked and ready to be shipped off. Let's wrap this up. Finished? Hi, hi, hi. Excellent. That's all. Payment? You wanted a job to do. I, in my great kindness, gave you one. You think I became a great entrepreneur by just giving money away to anyone who asked? Hi, hi, hi. Let this be a lesson one in your business journey. Now I have important matters to attend to. My time is money, after all. Good day. Okay, that guy's... We don't like that guy. There's the post office up there. Alpha Nomos, Iron Nest, Echoes of Aincrad, Hawthorne, Luz Lagoon. Luz Lagoon, I played the demo of a few Steam Next Fests ago. They have updated the demo. I don't think we'll play the updated demo, but I really enjoyed their old demo, and I think we'll play the game when it comes out. That was very fun. I'm very much looking forward to Luz Lagoon. Moss, I also downloaded, because I have not played that. I've always wanted to. SOE64. I think I know which one you're talking about. Well Dweller. That one I have not heard of. Luz Lagoon was great. Okay, I was like, surely I can knock this over. So many games, I love it. Yeah, I do enjoy. This is a great. Steam Next Fest is a great holiday. Oh, that was my bad. Feels like a holiday. Oh, we somehow landed that. Get me out of here. It's a cool little piece of art. So these people do nothing, right? Okay. It's a little Tanuki. Yakitori shop. We might as well make it a holiday. It's certainly better than some existing holidays. That's fair. Let's go Yakitori. Oh. Also, I like the music changes to like punk or something when wait, which way does it want me to go? When you get on the bike. I love it. Oh. Oh no. Come on. I mean, I'm fairly positive we're gonna play this when it comes out. I can't remember if this has a release date or not. Yes. Hello. Work? Here? Never. Wow. That's very rude. No release date, Sag. I mean, I feel like I don't think I need to play more. Like I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna get to the end of the demo and I'm gonna be like, I wish there was more right now. But like I feel like we're gonna get it. We're gonna get this when it comes out. I mean, look how cute it is. It also seems like a nice slice of lifey. Why'd you play to add it to my list? So I think we'll stop this demo here. Because again, for those who haven't been around, when I have decided, like, I think this is, like, made my decision, I'll usually stop the demo. Because then we'll get to the end of it, and I'll just be sad it's not. I'll be sad there's not more. So I'll do one more demo before we end for today. Some games you just know. I agree. And I feel like for me, this is sort of what Steam Next Fest is like me just trying to decide, all right, what do I want to... like definitively, do I want to play this game or not, or whatever. So here's what we'll do. We'll BRB. We'll play one more demo for tonight, and then we'll stop after that. So let's run ads. We'll go BRB, and then we'll come back for at least one more demo. So BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
Alrighty, friends, welcome in. Welcome back. And we back once again. Okay, last thing for tonight is, well, hold on. Let me double check that it opens before I change the category. Welcome back. Thank you, Abel. Abel, remind me, we know you from another community, yes? How did you find us? You've been around for a bit. Trying to remember where I remember your name from. Cozy. This is called Cozy Game Restoration. Or did you just stumble upon us? This game looks very chill. And depending on how this goes, I think we want to play it. You'll probably want to. I've got one. This seems like the type of game for a mouse. Options. Oh wait. Oh, do we know you from Wivey? That's probably right. Yeah. That's probably why I've seen your name more often. Yes. Yes. That makes sense. I was like, I know I've seen your name before. That's why, because when you commented, it said it was the first time chatter, and I was like, really? That sounds so familiar, though. I'm surprised, and that's why. It's all making sense. It's all making sense now. It's very challenging trying to clean with the left stick on the Steam Deck. Oh no, does touchscreen work? Or no? I mean, I feel like that'd also be difficult. Okay, thank you for solving that for me. Because I was like, I know Abel from somewhere. But where? Right. Of course. All right. Clean a new game. Today's parcels. Pick a parcel to see what game is inside. These change daily. Well, we have one option. You know, I didn't try. I forget the Steam Deck has a touchscreen, yeah. Oh, purchase. I was like, how do I open box? Oh. That's kind of very satisfying. Can I pop the bubble wrap? Oh, you cleaned video games? I like this. Added. Yeah, it's like, oh, wow. Super Good Boys. What is all of this? Is this like flip or something? Ah, okay. And then that's like lock it into place, maybe? All right. Pull stickers. Oh, that's the trash. Okay. All that residue. Oh, well, I've left that trash there. What is this? Balanced for dirt and grime. For grooves and stubborn grime. Remove liquid and debris. UV torch reveals remaining grime. I see. Solvent for ink and adhesive removal. For scratch removal. Toothpaste. Okay, let's do this. Flip it over. Oh. Wait, what was a gross film? The, like, leaving, like, the sticker residue stuff? This game has seen better days. It is looking a bit rough. Oh. Does it matter that my Q-tip is now, like, dirty? Oh, that's what this is for. They made it look extra gross, yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay, we'll have to get the toothbrush for that. Someone wrote their name on it. That would actually be really fun if they had like custom art, or like if someone figured that out. That'd actually be very cool. Okay, let's get the toothbrush. Can I? Oh, I can zoom in also. This is very a very zen ASMR-y style game, I bet. Agreed, yeah. I feel like if we were to play this fully, I'd probably put on just some chill music, lo-fi or something. Oh, am I like scratching the... Oh, wait, I'm spreading dirt. That's what's happening. I was like, am I scratching the sticker? No, it's because the toothbrush is dirty. There we go. Ah, so if you don't clean it, you actually just start spreading the dirt. And it's ruined. Yeah, it's now, this is now worth 1 cent. I have just destroyed this thing. Into the trash. Oh, yep. Best I can do is $2. No! Whoops. A quick right click makes that thing fly. I wonder if there's like tool upgrades. Like, you know, certain tools don't get dirty as fast or something. Surely. This looks so much easier with mouse. It is I will say it is a little bit harder to control. So it is not the easiest game to control, I feel like. Maybe it's also like I'm so used to things like Power Wash Simulator, where it's maybe a little bit more clear as to like what you're doing. But I feel like the point of this isn't to like rush it, so it's probably fine. Shady, welcome in. How's it going? Left. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I could see that. Spaghetti. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. I feel like there's a little bit right in there. Yeah, okay. Now we have removed liquid and debris. Ink and adhesive removal. Okay. Now with this. What do I think of this or Steam Next Fest? This is nice because most of my library is digital. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Get this cleaned up. Hold on, we also missed... There you go. Now, how do I clean this up? Oh, I was replying to Bear. Ah, I see. Sorry. No. This stuff. Oh, to remove liquid. I see. Is this, what is this? Is this normal grime? I do love physical. Yeah, I do too. It's also, I feel like I've been, oh, I didn't even realize that was a sticker. Missed the trash can. Hold on. Let's put some on that there, put some on that there. I can't tell if that's like what kind of grime that is. Let's just put that there. Yeah, that's probably good. Can't overdo it, am I right? Dissolves games art. Okay. There's still a little bit more there. It feels faster just to do this. I don't know if that's cheating, but it seems like if you just switch tools, it's cleaner. Instead of having to clean the tool, you can just... Also, I think there's... Hold on. Oh. There's so much still. I wish you could like leave that on or something. You do. This is only the front side. And you also have to do the this part. Let's do this part. Surely we don't use the toothbrush for this, right? Toothbrush just feels very... I feel like you want to be very careful with, like, the contact section. You know? This is very zen. Also, how do I speedrun this? Well, I mean... Also, I don't know. I just didn't know how... It didn't seem like... I don't like that, like, you can see the trail of dirt on this. I don't like that. And then it feels like it just keeps going forever. You know? Also, this is some tough dirt. Wait, what is... Scratch removal. Ink and adhesive. Reveals remaining grime. Remove... There's no debris. Okay. For grooves and stubborn grime. This does feel... Oh, hold on. Actually, I don't think this worked. It didn't work for the toothbrush. Now, okay. It stayed dirty. There's actually another cleaner game I got as well that we'll play. I wonder if they give you the option to open them up and resolder wires and circuits and stuff like that. I mean, maybe. It seems intense. Look, we're only doing this so we can sell it on eBay. Solder. I think I discovered classic eBay. I feel like we discovered that I say it like Aussies say it. So really, who's in the right and wrong? The Aussies would never lead me astray. They'd never lie to me. I wish I kind of knew what the progress was on, like, just this side, you know? But yet, you always say they will. They won't until they will, you know? Okay, we did pretty good here. There's, like, some spots. I wonder how, like... I wonder how precise you have to be. Let's flip it over. Okay. I wonder if they'll get in trouble for, like, this is very clearly a Super Nintendo cartridge. But it isn't, I guess. It is a bit taller. So maybe they're fine. You know, maybe they're fine. Let's remove all this. Okay. I like that you don't have to buy cleaning supplies. Hopefully we don't. Imagine if we did. And I was just like, well, we can't finish this one now. It's hard to believe they would have issues with a cleaning sim, but it is Nintendo. Yeah. Oh, lol. Okay. And you jinxed it. Spaghetto. Oh, I just realized it says spaghetto on it. I thought you were saying spaghetto because of spaghetti. Spaghetti. We were talking about spaghetti the other day. No, it's quoting the thing. I didn't even realize that. It's spaghetti. You can end cleaning anytime by pressing the tick button. But we're not done yet. Super important info here. This game cartridge is made for use with compatible systems only. Please handle with care. Oh, this is dirty. Avoid bending, crushing, or exposing to liquids. Keep away from direct sunlight and sources of heat, as this may cause damage over time. To owners of projection televisions, displaying still images for long periods of time may leave permanent mark on your screen. Take care of your games and don't forget to believe in yourself. That's very nice. Spaghetti. It kind of bothers me that it's like, I feel like the bristles really aren't getting in there, but it is cleaning it, I think. Like, that's not the way I would have hold the toothbrush. With the power of friendship, we can clean anything. Yeah. It's a nice little brushing sound. Again, very ASMR. I saw these things that I feel like you could only describe as visual ASMR. I mean, it did have a good sound, but they're like wax somethings. Also, it looks like it's like what even is it? It's like wax and foam that's been made to look like other things. So like they have a wax bar, like imagine a stick of butter, and it actually looks like butter, but it's like a foamy substance in the middle, and that's been dipped in wax, and then they print like a little like label thing on it that's like, it says butter, but it's really not butter. But then you just like squeeze it, and it made like a crunching sound, but it also was like, it looked visually very appealing. And also it made me go, I want to squish that. But I have to imagine, it's not like, these things are not like, it's not like a toy where it's like, oh, it goes back to its shape. Like when you're done with it, it goes back to its shape, and then you can do it again. I'm pretty sure it's a one-time squish. And with that, I was like, that seems like a waste of money, probably, then. Is this still residue? I feel like that's... Or maybe this is... tough grime. It'd be kind of nice if they told you. Which maybe this thing does, kind of. Because it does look like some things are in different colors, but I can't... Yeah, so like, is that adhesive? It might be adhesive. Maybe it needs more. Anyway, I've never seen that before, but I saw it yesterday, and I was like, huh. I really have to see what you're talking about. Let me see. Okay, the percentage didn't go up at all. Let me see. Is there a GIF? Yeah, they use a mold. Actually, I'm seeing how someone's... I guess one of these images is of someone who's made it. Looks like they use like a mold of some kind, which would make sense to make their own. But anyway, is there a GIF? Give GIF. I'm trying to see if I can find one that's of... Let's see. I need to find a good one. I wish I could just find, like, I'm not looking for a whole video. I just want somebody to, like, just squish one. Is this just butter? Is that just butter? Hold on. That's just butter. Okay. So there's someone just squeezing a thing of butter. That's not what I'm talking about. Is there sound? Okay, this is probably the best example I'm gonna find. Download Instagram video. Apparently people call this wax cracking, sorry. This is not drugs. Hopefully not too loud. Ah! They are not always this large also. This is, the ones that I saw previously yesterday were like, they looked like butter. Like, they're about the size of butter. But I feel like the way they squish, I'm like, I want to squish those. See, it has like a nice little crunch from the wax. I'm like, I want to squish that. But the thing is they're one-time squishies. Once you're done. Also, I guess this is, I don't know what my guess is it says like 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. I guess that's how many times they put the wax on or something. This is definitely drugs. It might be. Though, okay, actually, the thing that's on the inside, I don't really know what that is. The one that I saw, the interior was more like, because that looks like it might be able to return to its original shape. The one that I saw, it was like a foam was on the inside. I'm doing this? Drugs? It was like, there was a foam stuff on the inside. So after they crushed it, there was, it was like, it retained its squished, foamy shape. That kind of looks like whatever that is. I don't actually know, because that almost looked like plastic or something. Like the butter part actually looks kind of like plastic. Drugs are bad, okay? So maybe that they're able to like re-wax every time. Maybe that's, so I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I hope that clears up any questions you had, Magical. Do you guys ever watch ASMR? Are you guys ASMR watchers? It does clear it up, thank you. Okay. That was only 81%? I feel like maybe, oh, are there the sides? Do we need to do like, lock it. Lock it in place. I don't mind some ASMR. I will say, I have a funny story. It's probably the one that I think is the most memorable. The most memorable ASMR video I've ever watched, because it was so, it caught me off guard. Also, I've just realized you don't have to hold and rub the, like, you don't have to clean the brush on the thing. You just tap it, and that's it, and then it's clean. This was probably, like, 8 years ago or something. Maybe more. No, 8 years ago is probably right. sometimes for ASMR videos, they do like, I'm a doctor, and this is a doctor's appointment sort of thing. And there was someone doing one that was like, this is like, Code did very good in his tournament. Oh, that's lovely. This person did one that was like, you're at a doctor's appointment and we're gonna run some like brain scans or something like that. Jester, welcome in. Also, happy birthday tomorrow. Does that do a 180? No, it does not. Okay. And that actually scares me. That's very funny. So this ASMR person is doing a video and it's like, you're at a doctor's office and we're running brain scans or something. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Let's listen to this. And it was overall, I thought, very relaxing. Until at the very end, he ends the video with, oh, let me take a look at your scans. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're seeing something here. Yeah, it's not good. It doesn't look very good. You're gonna have to come back and we'll have to figure out what that is. Cause yeah, that's not normal. We don't want that on there. And then he ends the thing and I was like, what a wild way to end a video that's supposed to be relaxing, where they're like, oh yeah, we found something and it's bad. I was like, this is the wildest video I have. I don't know what, I don't actually know if they ever did like a follow-up video to it. I just thought it was so funny in a way that it was like, you're gonna watch this video, the goal is for it to be relaxing, but also they didn't, I guess I don't think they were trying to be funny either. They didn't say it in a way that was like, oh, this is actually kind of like, oh, you're in on the joke. I think they were just like, oh, maybe I'll do something compelling. And I was like, that is hilarious to me in retrospect. So at the end of it, I was just like, this is, but oh, we didn't even do this. That's why there's so much more. Okay. Anyway, wait, it is today for me. Oh, that's right. Yes, it's 8. Well, it's still 8 p.m. here. That's why. Just winding down from stream stuff and thought that Cozy Restoration is like peak way to do that. So yay, yeah, we're playing this demo. And I actually think I rather like this. I think when the full game comes out, I feel like we could definitely play this. This seems like a nice chill game. We can talk about things. I like that. So then happy birthday then. I hope you have a wonderful day today. I hope you feel celebrated. Wait, did you meet with the other Twitch streamer yet? Oh, we're at 99. 100! Apparently it's 100% clean, despite there still being grime. It's just saying we've done about 100% of work, I guess. This is what we expected you to do. And thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it. Have you played any Next Fest demos? I will today. His friends won't be joining us, so yay, less awkward. Just myself, him, and one of my close friends. That sounds wonderful. I hope it goes super, super well. I hope you feel celebrated today. Would you like to end this cleaning session? You can resume anytime in the inventory menu. Yes. Super Good Boys. Platform the Super 16. NTSC 1990. Genre, adventure, rarity, regular. We purchased it for $4.02. The market value now, after I've cleaned it, is $4.62. We got an S grade. Oh, I left 1% of ink and adhesive? That's wild. GG, thank you. We made 60? I know. Yeah, weird. Super good boys. Is this... Your collection grows. Rewards sent. Are these lamps? Customize your display room. It'd be cool if you could put it in a system and like it shows, even if it's not like a playable game, if it was like a title screen or something, that would actually be really fun. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So we can replace like it looks so empty now. So you can like change your display room. Is there a new game? We can do one more. That was kind of fun and chill. No more boxes to open. Go to next day. Okay, wait. End day. Plus arcade genre, minus puzzle genre. Is that because it's raining? What does that mean? No, it's raining. End Day is one of my favorite actresses. Endaya? Something like that? I don't know. We have to buy the one that's $5. This one's 77 cents? Why is it... Have a good one, pals. Back to work. Enjoy, Shady. I hope you have a great day. Get that tape out of here. Oh, okay. I did think about that. I was like, I wonder if there's a like a D&D related game or something in there. What we got? What we got? Ooh. This looks like an N64 style game. Let me, Farm Wheat Sunrise. Is that... What's that game? Harvest Moon? Is that kind of what they're going for here? That is a lot of grime. Oops. Harvest Moon is a game, but Farm Wheat Sunrise. That seems like... I feel like they're trying to do... Harvest Moon as the equivalent. Also, I like this rain. I'm a fan of the rain. You guys are gonna go to sleep. I tried this time, and now that I know what that is and how to do that, it seems like also once you drop something on the desk, you no longer can like pick it up. So I was trying. I was like, okay, let's try to actually get hold on, let me zoom in. I like the sound of rain. Oh, totally. Very good rain day activity. Sit by the rain. Sit by the window and listen to the rain. Like the desert mystery, and I miss you. Like the desert with the rain. Just sing to yourself. It's a me is I guess one of the game companies that worked on this. Rain is very soothing. I agree. I also like the sound of rain. Yeah, same. When I was in Australia, it stormed really bad one day. I did get a good nap that day. That old, yeah, I think so. I think it's probably considered techno, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Like the desert's mystery, and I miss you. Like the desert's mystery. That's really all I know about. That's all I know. Okay. Oh wait, no. I could see see us having some chill streams with this. I wonder if there's like game cases or anything. Are like CD like PlayStation 1 style games, or is it all gonna be like cartridges? Oh, there's still some adhesive there. Oops. The C-Page shows CDs? Oh, okay, then maybe. That'd be cool. Oh, that's probably what the toothpaste is for. For the scratches on a disc. Makes sense. This comes out in September. Well, okay, we might not get it on launch, but because that's the day before Control Resonant comes out. We'll just play this instead of Control Resonant, or like we'll try to 100% this the day before. Easy. There's no other games coming out. We're good. Yeah, it's the busiest month in the world. Are you planning on getting any of those games, Abel? I'm actually very nervous that Ocarina of Time is going to come out in September. And I'm just going to be like, Nintendo, what are you doing? Wolverine's on top of my list. I really want to play Wolverine. We'll stream it. I love like X-Men. So very excited to play that. But I am deeply looking forward to Control Resonant. And so I think what'll likely happen is I'm going to try to like we're going to try to get through Wolverine. We're going to have to get through it real fast, though. Is that dirt? It is. Okay. It's going to be a little intense. But I have to play. I love Control, so I'm very excited about Control Resonant. Is that adhesive? I think that's adhesive. I've never played Control or Alan Wake. Control is amazing. Alan Wake, lore-wise, is very good. And here is the thing, is you need to play Alan Wake to play Control, really. Well, if you want the full lore, you do, which the lore is so good in these games. That's why I love them, is like the overarching lore and story of it all, because they are connected. I didn't like the gameplay as much of Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2 was better. But it's the lore for me, for the Alan Wake games. But I love Control. The game is so good. That was the first one I played. I didn't play Alan Wake until just recently. Like a few months ago, we did a playthrough of Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, and Alan Wake 2. And it was very fun. Loved it. Let's put this stuff on first. Let's just do it all. I was gonna play Control, but my buddy said to play Alan Wake first. Yeah. Because there's a DLC that's like... I mean, I played all of Control before playing... Like, even the DLCs before playing Alan Wake. And so... You can play it first, but from now playing it a second time, having gone through Alan Wake, I'm like, okay, yeah. I definitely understand what's happening a lot more now and what they're talking about and what they're referring to. It makes so much more sense now that I'm like, okay, yeah, I totally see it. But I do recommend. So good. So... Quantum Break is sort of in the same universe. Control makes reference to it in a very loose way without naming it. Alan Wake 2 definitely refers to it. But Remedy does not have the rights for Quantum Break anymore. So they can't, like, say it by name. But it's, like, very clear that, yes, like, it is sort of shared universe. And that's a great game. That was also very fun. Like, that's actually, honestly, Quantum Break, highly recommend, even just apart from it being a Remedy game. Like, I just had fun with it. I thought the combat was really fun. The story was good. I really enjoyed it. So if you ever find it on sale, which it does go on sale quite a bit, I'd recommend. I thought the combat was, like, so fun. It reminded me a lot of Control, also, I think is part of the reason why. I think when I was playing it, I was like, I can see how Control maybe came out of this. Like, they probably were like, oh, we really like this action stuff and super-powered business. Maybe we could do something a little more, but... I like this rain a lot. Very chill. What if I had a redeem that was like, you guys could redeem weather? Weather sounds. I don't know. I mean, there'd just be like what? We could have like normal rain. We could have one that's like a storm. We could have, like, I mean, there's... And, like, when we're in just chatting, it plays. It wouldn't play, like, while we're in the game. And I'd probably leave it out of my VOD. But could still have it as a redeem. Fireplace crackling for the winter? True. That'd be fun. Then we would redeem rain every day. Well, there could be like light rain, a storm, wind. I don't know if windy. I don't know how many people would request just windy. You know? feel like... Are these scratches? No, that doesn't make sense. What is this? Why is this not... Maybe it's technically like on the bottom, kind of. No, I don't know. I don't think that works for this. No, okay. That's just how it looks. Okay. Yeah, that might be a fun little like thing to add. And yeah, I think I would probably like leave the sound out of my my VODs. So it's just like a live stream thing. But that'd be a fun little redeem. You guys could choose sort of the weather for the day. Earthquake, the screen is just constantly shaking. We're at 95%. Stuff right there. Is this adhesive? Or does this just... Kind of looks adhesive-y. Yeah, I think it was adhesive. I like the sound of the blow dryer thing. I think that's more adhesive. Get the solvent. Earthquake seems slightly less relaxing than the others. True. Tsunami? What's another weather event? Hurricane. There's a 10% chance that a tornado siren starts. I have to duck for cover for 5 minutes. If that happens. Sandstorm. It just starts. It just plays that instead. Yeah, and then you play Darude Sandstorm. Yeah, there we go. That is legitimately the first thing I think of when someone says Sandstorm. I can't not think of Darude Sandstorm. Like, who actually thinks of a normal sandstorm when they hear the word sandstorm? Ironically, Darude. I can't tell if when the toothbrush goes past the controller or the cartridge, it's no longer painting or painting. It's no longer cleaning, even though it's pointed at, like, my reticle is pointed at dirt, I think. It's very confusing. All right, hold on. Sometimes I'm like, should I just keep going, or do I need to Okay. Oh, is that a sticker? What is that? Oh. Lol. Me just leaving stuff on the thing. I think there's... Still 98. I think that's adhesive. Farm wheat sunrise. This even looks like a Harvest Moon cover, I feel like. Oh, there's our 2%. Totally forgot a whole side. It's pretty similar to Harvest Moon 64. That's what I thought. Okay. I knew I didn't make this up. We got... And there's some dirt there. Does this toothbrush clean as well as gel detergent? Look here. It actually, you know what? It does a surprising good job, actually. You think it wouldn't, because it's just a toothbrush. But, yes. But I am convinced. I'm going to look online. I don't know if Woolies lets you... Oh. Okay, yeah, I see some dirt. Can I... Hold on. Oh, there's actually so much. So much dirt here. I'm gonna look online to see if Woolies has like an online store. I'll have to use a VPN if I have to. And then I'm going to see if they have pod laundry detergent. And then I'm going to look up the dev studio office that you guys work at. I'm going to send it to you. Just kidding. And then I will mail you some of it. And be like, I told you. Delivery. I'll get a DoorDash to you. Or Uber Eats if they also do Woolies pickups. There we go. Look at that. 100%. Oh, no, there's still some... I don't like that it's like, yeah, we'll give you 100%, but it's technically not 100%. Is a bit upsetting. Okay, I'll say that seems pretty good. Oh, this is the cartridge. It is. Oh, they're lovely devs. Please support this game. Great team. Oh, that's cool. Are they also Aussie? Farm Wheat Sunrise 64. We made... Wait, no. Did we make more than last time? No, we made the exact amount, 60 cents. How is it we're only getting 60 cents more? Do these games not work? Are they just for show? What? They are? I could tell I liked this game. I could tell I liked this. Didn't I say I liked this? I knew it. We are all Aussies on this blessed day. I love that. I love that emote. So good. I can almost hear the clap of the hands. Up! With dirt, I mean, there is dirt. I see the dirt now. Okay, I see that there's some dirt right here. But last time we also only had we had 1% also missing. So these are all of the games. Wait. Why is this golden? Grade quality S on both of these. Huh. That's odd. Looks so special. We have games such as Puzzle Punch Gang, Pet Bubble Bubble. I wonder if that's Bubble Bubble. Why Are the Wolves and Lions in a Crypt? Love that game. Demons. Bullet Whimsy okay. Game Friend Grand Prix? Fishikai? Is that supposed to be like Isekai? I like this. One more. Do we do one more? Your collection grows. Oh. Wait. Surely this is a mistake for like the demo, right? Wait a minute. I don't think you're also supposed to be able to do that. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. One, I feel like it's wrong that they're showing us the same lamp to be unlocked for 3, 5, and 6 and all these things. But also these sliders, you can just change what they are. If I just say I'm at 100%, we'll be like, you unlocked 3 lamps. Okay, let's there you go. Oh, a journal arcade stick. Oh, so that only goes... Wait, hold on. Put that there. Arcade stick. Journal. Is there... Oh, look at that. I was like, can we move this camera? We can. I've learned. You can even zoom in. Whoa! What's this? Oh, hide the buttons. Gonna start getting ready for bed. Good night, Jet and chat. Bear, have a good one. We're gonna just do one more and then we'll end. Like one more. Let's do one more cartridge. It's fun. Oh! Because there's multiple boxes, we can open up more boxes a day. I see. Let's see what this one is. Oh, one more tape. What's inside? What's inside? There's only 77 cents. Oh, it's a little like Game Boy cartridge or something. Cauldron something. Okay. Get some of this pen and stuff out of the way. Cauldron creatures. Earth version. Is this like Pokemon? Speaking of Pokemon, our friend is supposed to have a Nuzlocke stream tonight. Link to spirit version to bind all creatures. Oh yeah, that's Charizard. I just realized. What kind of gremlin just dumps the whole box of peanuts anyway instead of just taking... Yeah, it does seem a little excessive. But that is me behavior, probably. Spaghetti. That looks like... I don't know if that's adhesive, but... Why not? Definitely just looks grimy. What? We're at 70% already? Oh my goodness, this was a fast one. I mean, I suppose it is like a... I mean, it's a game friend game, so... Do one more after Nick, but I've done one more already, twice. I've done one more 2 times. That's more 1 + 1. Three times. No. Nick, did you watch any of Dale's bits? 1 + 1 = 0. Uh-oh. What's up, Vix? Hello. I don't know that Lurkette should have sent you one, but hold on. While we do this, I have a video to show you. This is I showed this video yesterday on stream, and I was like, this humor is very Lurkette and Nick coded, and it's the truth. Are you ready? While I keep cleaning, I am listening. And ready. Okay, hold on. Dale's Bits is a, he's like a, illustrator, animator guy. A lot of his stuff is on Instagram.
Nice to see.
Hold on, let me get the, audio fixed. The thing that makes me think you would like this is the writing and, like, the things he says are just so funny to me. But he is also... Oh, well, I'll let you watch this video first.
Nice 360 no-scope, dude. Yes, I'm quite the dab hand at everything and anything, including snipes. Yeah, man. Well done, me. Poggers. Poggers? What's Poggers, precious? PogChamp. Oh, sure. Now all of a sudden, everything's just Brog-cham, is it? Yeah. 1 minute, everyone's saying, well done, Dean. You've got beautiful hair and you're perfect in every way. Next, everything's pig chump this and excellent tasty that. Life moves fast. Beggars belief in 1,000 crestfallen angels. What? These are a few of my favorite things. Oh, I didn't realize you could sing. Oh, yes, I can most definitely sing. Yeah, you have the voice of an angel. Hence the haircut. What? Bone Daddy, I summon thee. Who's Bone Daddy? The Daddy of Bones. Right you are. Hello, Bone Daddy. You're looking awfully PogChamp today. Why, thank you, Dean. I have been working out. Unlike this chopped little chop master. What does chopped even mean? Chopped up like little morsels of sausage. I don't think that's right. It means you're chopped, Daddy. I'm not chopped, Daddy. Thank you, Bone Master. That will be quite enough. Thank you. I meant not enough. Keep them coming, baby. No, don't. Your appearance echoes a time-long past where everyone was slugs. Oh, did he really go there? Is that the best you've got? Yes. Bone Daddy, that was excellent. We weren't even slugs. Okay, Bone Father, back in the football you go. Yes, Master. It's Bone Daddy and Dean. One's a Bone Daddy, the other is Dean.
It is good. My favorite thing, well, it is very funny, the, what's Poggers, precious? He is, but... I don't know. The writing cracks me up. I was explaining this yesterday. What's Poggers Precious goes insane, obviously. Yeah, that is... What's Poggers Precious? I need to say what's word precious more often. I think that's like... That needs to be added to my just daily lexicon if I don't understand something. But I love... I thought of this. Simply must be added to the lexicon. Yes. Simply must. Do I just sound like the worst person? This is why I am Unk, is because I say things like, this must be added to the lexicon. What a nerd. Get out of here. But I brought this up yesterday because he said the line, I'm chopped, or you're chopped. What is that? A chopped? What does that mean? Chopped like little morsels of sausage. I keep saying, I'm chopped like little morsels. That was 10 out of 10 vernacular, good chap. Thanks. Look, I learned the word lexicon in high school, and I've just never been able to drop it. That's my fault. I've just never been able to drop it. But okay, you'll also enjoy this one.
Knock knock.
This is Lord of the Rings themed. He's actually doing a full series where he is redoing all the major scenes of Lord of the Rings.
Knock knock. Hello, who is it? Chris Tarrant. Chris Tarrant who? Chris Tarrant from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and you have just won £59. Final answer. Oh, brilliant. Oh, what a fantastic turn of events. Not really. Oh, April Fools. It's not April. But you are still a fools. Yeah, I guess so. Hello, Billboard, my young boyfriend. So. Hello, Gandalf, you scary Mary. Come in, come in. I was just watching Come Down with me and shaving my leg. Would you like something to eat? Yes, please, lobster
shaving
bisque.
My leg.
You can have water and cheese. Just lobster bisque, thank you. Whatever you say, Chief. I'll do, Bilbo. I want to see mountains, Gandalf. Mountains, and find a nice seat in Debenham's home stores to finish writing my book. So, you mean to go ahead with your plan? Yes, I've made all the necessary arrangements. Frodo suspects something. Yes, of course he does. He's in set 1 for maths on PE. He'd probably come with me if I asked him, but deep down, he's still in love with the Shire and wants to marry a carrot. Yes, he does want to marry a carrot. I'm old, Gandalf. I feel thin. Yes, you look very nice and sleek. Sleek and tender with a polite little rump. Now do me. You look sleek and tender as well, my grace. Thank you. I need a very long Jet2 holiday, and I don't know when I will be back. In fact, I intend never to return. Okay then, Bilbo, see ya. See ya. One more time for good luck, please. Yes, one more time, please.
So, now do me. I love it. My favorite line from this one, I just think the scenario is funny. To go into someone's home, be like, I want lobster bisque, which I love how he says lobster bisque. And then someone being like, no, you can have cheese and water, and then saying, no, just the lobster bisque, thank you. That is such what a power move. To say, no, I'll take this ridiculous thing that I've just asked for. I think it cracks me up. I think he's so funny. He streamed for like a hot minute where he showed like how he did some of this, and I was in those streams because I was like, I just have to know how you do everything. What was a good revelation was I learned that that's just how he is. That's just like how he talks normally. He's just that funny. And I was like it seemed effortless for him. He would just be working on the animations and he'd just be talking to himself or to chat, mostly to himself. But he would just say things that I was like, where did this come from in your mind? Like, I don't know how people do that. He's so funny. Anyway, Dale's Bits on Instagram, everybody. Instagram.com/DalesBits. The best media is honest, true. That's, good point. You raised a good point. Also, I didn't realize there was still so much dirt on here. I probably could be using this. Oh, there's so much dirt. What if there was like a murder mystery? What if you were looking at like this game, but murder mystery? Like you're finding clues as you like clean things up. Like you use the UV light and it's like, I killed JFK or something, and then you're like, oh my goodness, we have to solve this through the purchasing of, and cleaning of cartridges. A passive detective. A little B plot. I would like a little B plot in this. What if this was a detective style game instead of the type that it is? Honestly, I do think that a lot sometimes. Because there's so many times where I'm like, I just want a little bit of mystery. Like, what is that shine supposed to be there? I can't tell. I don't think so. That doesn't seem right. I thought maybe that was like, is it a holographic title? No. I think it's just dirty. It's hard to tell. But that would be kind of cool, though, if there was a mystery. I need to get into game dev. Or I need to message them. I need to message this team and be like, look, I know you guys were doing, like, cozy cleaning sim. I've got an idea. DLC, the murder DLC. Okay, yeah, that's much cleaner now. I would have definitely had points deducted for that. I've actually not played Unpacking. I've seen people play Unpacking, but I have not played it. These are a few of my favorite things. What's Pogger's precious? Okay, that looks pretty good. We've hit 100%. Again, it's technically not 100%. Oh, yeah, look at that. But it's like 100% enough. It low-key has an implied B. Wait, really? Fun concept for sure. I mean, B-plots? Who doesn't like a B-plot? A's nice. But have you tried B? Okay. I say we call that good. Let's see if we made 60 cents. No, we made, in fact, less. I mean, I guess I suppose it's a smaller cartridge. $0.12. Was that worth the... Hey, but we got 100, all 100s this time. Let's put it on our shelf. Reward sent. Let's put that there. Did we just got another lamp. How many lamps are they going to give us? Oh, you can just have like... Oh, no. That's weird. This is the same cartridge, no? Are we getting things that aren't the lamps? Like, I don't remember seeing cactus. Easiest 12 cents of my life, isn't it, though? One second. These are a few of my favorite things. Boop, 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 boop. Well, we'll probably stop there. But we have more demos tomorrow. I actually haven't eaten dinner or food yet. So I should probably do that. It says there's a cactus here. There is no cactus here. Oh, bye. Food. Yeah. Oh, and now it's... I wonder how you're supposed to move that. Anyway, I did like this a lot. This was very fun. So I should probably eat something. You know? I should probably eat a thing. But one, I want to hear more about your thoughts on Persona later. I need to hear more thoughts on Personas. Persona! That was very fun. I like that. I think we'll play that when it releases. It's so good. I need to hear your thoughts. I want all of it. Next time. Captain Kidd! By the way, have you heard of Dead as Disco, Nick? I think you'd like it. I'm sorry for the. No, you don't need to apologize. I chose to. I had like a little fruit strip. You made it up. Oh, I think you would like it. I think you'd like it, Nick. It's a. It's sort of a. Well, it's a rhythm-based beat 'em up. And you are Charlie Disco. And you were murdered by one of your bandmates, but you don't know who. And something has happened, and now you're like... I don't actually know how this works a little bit. I'm a bit confused. Basically, all of your bandmates have sold out, and they've all changed genres. And now you have to fight them all, trying to bring them back to the light side, but you're also trying to figure out which one killed you. Ew, I hate them, yeah. But it's very fun though, because each boss is like different. One of them is like heavy metal, one of them is an Aussie punk rocker. There was a rapper that felt very True Damage. And then there is a K-pop girl who, her song is very... Oh, because then they each have unique songs for each battle. And you have to, you fight, and it's, like, all timed. I am so bad at it. I played it on stream and was like, it still lets you do well even if you're bad at like rhythm stuff. But then I watched a video of someone playing it for realsies. They're like good at rhythm games. And I was like, oh, that's how you're supposed to play it. Oh, it kind of, it does have, no, it's very forgiving if you're not great at it. Like, it's not like if you are not timed to the beat, it's not like you do 0 damage. But if you're timing it to the beat, it's like, oh, this is good. Like, oh, you're like, you get a higher score. Don't worry. Don't worry, Madge. I never trust just self. No. This isn't, no, there are people who do like no hit 100% runs and whatever. And it's like, if you time it right, all of your punches are like to the beat of the song, and it's amazing. I could barely do any of it. Do I need to play a match? Do I need to show you? I guess I have to show you now. I guess because you guys don't believe me, I'm just gonna have to delay eating dinner because you guys won't believe me. Let me open the game. I'm tired, boss. Let me open the game. Let me open the game real quick. Where is it? Oh, it's under streamed. Right. He's gonna fake being bad or something. Games will feed the soul. It's the only food I need. I'm gonna do the K-pop one because it's very catchy. I think that sounds like something that needs to happen now because I enjoyed that game. That is, I'll do the K-pop one because that was great. But all the songs are great. I've just pulled up the YouTube video. Streamers eating, lol. Yeah, right.
Hello, who is it? Chris Tarrant.
Oh.
Chris Tarrant who? Chris Tarrant.
I was like, what is that? I was like, I don't remember that in this game. But it's also like an RPG. Chris Tarrant from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So I've beaten all of the current characters. This is still in early access. This is the person we're gonna fight. Her name is Aurora, but there's like a cyberpunk like story here. So she was fully human, but she has since become like completely cybernetic. And there's like this evil corporation. They like took her mind and started downloading them into clones, which I think that's supposed to be like a indictment on the K-pop industry sort of vibe. Like I think that's what they're going. I think that's what they're going for. But you like also as you fight people, you get money or you get fans. That my number up top is my fans, and you can like clean up this place. You can find lore bits. There's also a skill tree where you can unlock different moves. I'm not going to remember most of the stuff, but this is Aurora's level. We're just going to do amped. That's normal. But this is so good. And you're going to be like, this is very KDA. And you're not wrong. But I think you would like this game, Nick.
Charlie! 안녕하세요.
I'm covering her face. Here, I'll move out of the way for this. And now you're going to claim that you're bad because it's been weeks since you played. But it's not that. Rhythm, boss rush, of course. Oh yeah, pretty much. There are like some people you have to fight to like get to each boss, or there's like phases. You'll see.
What a great surprise entrance!
Rory, I know you saw me coming.
My nickname. An attempt to recall fond memories. I know why you're here, Charlie. Do you think you can charm a god?
A god?
Also, the art's great.
Rory, you're a musician.
Look around! A billion souls dance for me. Ready to make me intergalactic!
She's okay. Don't worry about her. Oh gosh.
Let me be your idol!
What's the move? So if you can keep the rhythm going, you get like beats, but they're like, how do I kick people? Square? Yeah.
Let's leave this world behind.
That's better. Just you, me, and the manifestations of our animosity.
Also, I learned last time, if you dodge or press triangle at the right time, it like instantly kills that person. So I need to remember to do that. I did not press it at the right time. You see, people can like, I've already reset my cooldown, or not my cooldown, my beats. People do it without stopping. They just keep the combo going for the entire time. Yeah, the impacts are like to the beat. I love that. Lurk it! How's it going? We just played some demos. I'm now showing this game to Nick because I think he would like this.
Watching you has been fun, but it's time I step back into the ring.
So most of this music is made for the game. There is a streamer-friendly version, but I played one of them without the streamer mode on, and I didn't get copyright struck. So I'm like, just taking a gamble. This is made for this, though. This is my favorite part of the song. It's such a bop. Oh. Ouch. I need this heart. Let me get the heart. Thank you. Next phase, next phase. What's Pogger's Precious? I didn't know you were doing a 24. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. On my way. Uh-oh. Give me heart. If you can like also if you can completely like parry combos, you do like a bigger move against them. Rude. Just rude. Love the 1v1, yeah. What's great also, every boss has been very different, which is cool. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm forgetting what dodge is. Ugh. I need this heart. Let me get heart, please. Oh my goodness. I die. Retry from checkpoint. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. You see, I tell you, these YouTubers, they wouldn't have died. They wouldn't have died. They'd be like, oh, I got this 1,000 beats. They no hit, etc. Ouch. The heavy metal one was also like a very cool fight. But it's I like this idea a lot. He faked it. No, I didn't fake it. You just gotta. I'm trying. I think part of me thinks like I think it's my brain being like, beat him up. I need to be just mashing buttons. So to like slow down and be like, all right, what's the music doing? There we go. I finally did a one of those like bigger combos. Ah. She spends in tip what we make in 40. That's very rude. Ow. Time it. Okay, there we go. Next phase, next phase. This feels so Sailor Moon. I think I said that every time when we played this, but those colors feel so. It's also. It is, yeah. And this like level fits the music very well. Where I would say like the other ones fit their genres pretty good. The punk one is like in a train station, and so it's like really grungy and ow. Don't embarrass me in front of Nick. By the way, Nick, there's Mayhem update. I don't know if you've seen yet. Lots of new augments. I'm scared. No! I can never dodge that move. I just don't know how they want you to. It's like she just sends a meteor at you. Ah! How are you supposed to dodge a meteor? I have 1 health. Get the heart! Get the heart! Ah! Okay, there we go. Right? Okay. Yeah, I was only doing this for a second. By a second it took an extra like 15 minutes. This is all me. I'm doing this. Anyway. Look, you see, I am 195,000th. Is this closer to the bottom of the list? I'm nowhere good. But you also have friend scores, but I'm at the top of the friend scores list. Profit and Hemlock are my new obsessions. I had my best friend make chibis of them for me. That's amazing. I love that you know that. Hemlock, I think, was also very good. His was, I think, like, I really like this one and Hemlock's. Those are both great. Haven't tried it? Well, maybe we'll have to try it sometime. Nick, maybe we'll have to try it together. There's a lot of changes. V down. Let's play, let's play. They're both so fine. Amazing. I like Hemlock's streamer mode song. His non-streamer mode song is the She's a Maniac, which is good, but I kind of like his original song. I played that one first, and then I did the non-streamer mode song just as a test to see if I would get copyright struck, which I didn't. But after I played, I was like, oh, I kind of like the original song better, TBH. But anyway, friends, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I need to eat some food. Lurkette, go live. So I can raid somebody. Lurkette, go live. You jest? No, you go live now. It's only midnight 30. You actual joker? Maybe. It's fine. We just won't raid anybody. It's okay. I'm asleep soon, I fear. No! Do you have work tomorrow? Thanks for streams. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow we will continue more demo days. We'll go. Let me change the category back to games and demos. Tomorrow we'll do more demo days. No stream. Oh wait. No stream only tomorrow? Oh, wait, what? What's demo days time? Wait, do you not know about Steam Next Fest, Nick? No work, only stream. I see. Okay. Enjoy food. Abel, thank you for being here. Jester, Vix. No, wait. Oh, that's Smile. Now I don't know if you're joking or not. It's fine, I'll tell you anyway. Steam Next, surely you know about Steam Next Fest. Steam Next Fest is a thing that if you go on the steam.com or whatever it is, I really don't know about it. Oh, okay. Smile. No. By the way, Nick, I hear, like, when I see that smile, I hear you in my head because you would always go smile, like whenever you would use it or you're reading someone using it to anyway, I hear it in my head. I hear your voice. Steam Next Fest. If you go on the steam.com or not, no, it's the way he would say it because in order to, it's kind of like a kappa. He'd be like, smile. Anyway, Steam Next Fest, if you go on the steam.com or whatever it is, there's now currently a banner that says Steam Next Fest. You click on it, And there are currently like somewhere between 4,000 to 7,000 demos that are live for this week. Some of them carry on beyond this week, but some of them are like exclusive to this week. And you play the demos. So a lot of like indie games prep for this week as sort of like all right, we got to get, let's see how many wish lists we can get like this week. This is a big one for us. This is sort of the, indie games Super Bowl kind of. Not really, but because it happens multiple times, like maybe twice a year, 3 times a year, something like that. Like there'll be one towards the end of the year as well. And there was one, I think, in February. I think 3 times maybe. 3 times a year. Okay, there we go. The Indie Olympics? Yeah, pretty much. So bossy, this Jet? Unbelievable. I don't know what you mean, Smile. No, he's doing it. He's doing it, everybody. Anyway, but there's a ton of demos. Apparently there was a dev in here earlier who got us to play their game. They said that there are more demos this Next Fest than there have ever been. Like 4 times as many than in previous Next Fest. But it's fun. I usually try to play a bunch of demos during this week. The way I do it generally is I don't typically finish the demos. I try to use it as a way to be like, all right, would I want to play this on stream? Once I kind of have decided, yes, I want to play it, then I just move on. Like, I'll be like, great, we check that one off the list, we move on. Because I've currently put 46 or so in my library. So we're trying to I'm trying to get through as many of them as possible just to get a taste. You should obviously make this into YouTube content. How would I make that into YouTube content? The VODs go up, Nick. Just let them do that. Just let them figure it out. The algorithm will help me, right? Well, yeah, the algorithm, it'll just do it. VODs? The VODs are there, Nick. Surely people will find it. You know better. How am I supposed to do it? Short clips where? But you know I'm not clippable. I'm a barely clippable streamer. Very rare do I do anything that's... It's Next Fest, and I play 50 demons. Here's the one to look out for, but then what if I leave someone off the list and they're like, wow, we hate this guy. He didn't choose our games. Yeah, what if? Anyway. A demo every 5 minutes. Imagine if I did that. Actually, I think Dex Bonus does something like that. She's like, at max we play 15 to 20 minutes. But that's because she's a pro at this. But I typically will I'll do posts on like Blue Sky. I'd be like, this is who I recommend, but talking about a game, I don't know. What am I gonna say? What's there to say about video games? What does one say about a video game? Make something? I don't know. What am I gonna say about it? Mad at you? What am I gonna say about a game? I'll say things like, they're poggers precious. And Brogcham. Game good. Next game. I feel like I need a character. I feel like I need I need, like, what's my vibe? I thought about it, Nick. I thought about it. Making a series. I've considered it. Already your jam? No character. No, but I did think about, like, because I feel like it needs to be themed or something. Demos, indie devs. Giving exposure to their art. Yeah, but it's hard. Reviewer Professor Jet? No, I'm no. I'm no professor. Oh my goodness. Nick's getting banned for expletives. I've thought about doing some kind of indie showcase sort of thing, like a shorts series, but that's been in the works for like 3 years now. I have like a notepad. That's literally your stuff. Smile. It's been in the works for like 3 years. I have a notepad with stuff on it that says, do this thing. Indie games. Talk about it. 1 minute content. I have also a name for it, but I can't tell you guys. Can't tell you guys what the name of it is. Oh, that's cool too, but it's so much work. I'm doing so much, Nick. I don't know if you've noticed. I'm doing so much work right now. I don't know if you've noticed. All of my emotes are gone. Why? Because I got rid of them. I got rid of my emotes. I did notice that and I'm angry. The reason why is because, well, one, nobody's using them. Two, this Friday's my affiliate anniversary. That's anti-work. It's my, no. It's my affiliate anniversary on Friday. And, I have been working on redoing all of my emotes. And because people don't use them, I decided to burn it all down. So they get a week of no emotes to teach them a lesson for not using them. Always calling us nobodies, so rude. Okay, you used some of them. Bear used some of them. But that was like it. That's like it. I'm going to use the heck out of them. Okay, so I use them constantly. I mean, people... No, they didn't really. And I can tell... in my analytics, it actually says, for those that don't know, you guys are gonna get. I mean, well, you can't technically be caught red-handed because it doesn't show who does it. But the majority of my emotes are used at max by 5 people. Including me. Including me. That's in our channel. There's also outside of the channel. Outside of the channel, Nodders was used by 7 unique users. That is the most. Everyone else, like, pretty much nothing. 5 people, 3 people, 2 people. Lots of ones. And the ones are me, because I use them. So I was like, fine, you know what we're going to have to do? You know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to just get rid of them. Start from scratch. We're starting from scratch. I'm getting rid of some permanently. There'll be a couple of new ones. Most of them I'm sort of like keeping the same idea, but just it's a different version of me. So cool. Make a Next Fest YouTube video. What time do you want me to call you tomorrow to encourage you and help you with the script? I can't. It's too much work. Not right now. That's still people. It's barely people using it. That's like, so many of you are subscribed to use them, but you guys don't use them. So why don't you like them? Why don't you guys like the emotes? That's what I had to figure out. So I cleaned them all out. I said, no more emotes. I pulled a Wanda Maximoff. No more emotes. And then I'm bringing them back at the end of the week. Well, and they're not just bringing them back. I'm bringing new ones in. You don't answer the dang phone. Why do you even have it? Grounded type energy right now. One day I'll have only jet emotes and it will be perfection. So I just, I was like, we're starting from scratch. Nobody wants to use the emotes. I guess I'm going to have to do this myself. And then, which I did. I mean, I made them originally. I'm going to have to do this myself again. Is what I'll have to. It's what I'm saying. It's endgame times 2. Hey, see, I've got it. Also, you'll see that emote doesn't work. When I have new ones, I'll just have to sub and use them. You see? Yeah. Next Fest vid doesn't work. Doesn't work. We got YouTube VODs and whatever. Weird. Anyway, I've got to eat. I gotta eat. Gotta eat. Because I also got a mod in a few hours. I thought you were into like demos and indie games and indie development. I am adding jet emotes to stream goals ASAP. No, but you need to add Switch 2 and Ocarina of Time, Lurket. What you eating? I don't know yet. I can warm up some chicken tikka masala and rice. Can do that. That'll be fast. What? No. We need to get you ready for Ocarina of Time. That's so exciting. So very exciting. Anyway, we'll stop here. But you guys have a good evening or day or whichever it is for you all. What time tomorrow for the call? I'm busy. I'm busy tomorrow. I'll be streaming at some point. Okay, day after. It's all demo week, but thing is I can't work on a video. I've got to work on these emotes and stuff. And not only that, B week is in 2 weeks. I have to do B week stuff too. There's just no time. There's no time for indie dev stuff. They don't understand I have B week. They don't understand about B week. They don't know that I've got it, that I've got to do B week. True, they don't get it. They don't know, they don't get it. So B week is in 2 weeks. It's the goal. Unless I fall behind, but the goal is B week is in 2 weeks. But I have to do stuff. I'm doing something. But I've got to finish all these emotes first. Anyway, that's it for us today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and or night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more demos. If you are in the Discord, you will find that in general gaming, there is a thread for Steam Next Fest. So if you play demos, you can go in there and say, I played a demo and I really liked it, or I did not really like it. And that way I know what you guys are also playing. You didn't fuel? Time to fuel, Nick. Let's wait for the fuel. Wait for the fuel. There we go. There we go. But yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you play any demos, post them in the Discord. Oh, weird. It works over here. That's odd. It doesn't know the emotes are gone. It doesn't know the emotes are gone. That's weird. Wonder how that's possible. It is hacking. That's odd. Don't tell the widget, but I've like opened and closed OBS since I got rid of them. That's so weird. It's not even that like the thing needs to be refreshed. I don't even know how it knows what that emote is. Odd. Anyway, that's it. We're going. Bye-bye.